Hello! We're back here from the another part of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood, the end of Stormblood. That's right, we're finishing Stormblood today. I don't care how long it takes or what we have to do, but it's 20 quests and we're gonna do them all. So let's go ahead and get into the game. I also have some toasties here I'm eating, some ham and cheese. I'm thinking of what I'm gonna do. Part of me wants to do, since I don't stream tomorrow, part of me wants to subscribe on my main, recreate Toxic Alley, re-level a red mage all the way to level 70, and then do, I guess, New Game Plus for Stormblood, part 3 and 4. That's my idea. I don't know if that's a good idea to do that, or I should just continue doing Stormblood on this character, and then, I guess, do that catch-up next week. But the thing is, I'm almost convinced that we will do, what, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then Friday we'll also complete Stormblood post-game, so maybe it might work out better that way. I don't know. Is this the... Yeah, this is probably the Beast Quest, so I don't care about doing Beast Quest. We're just gonna skip that. Originally, I was trying to do everything in the game because I was going to continue playing this account, but now that I'm just abandoning this account after the free trial, I don't... Yeah, I'll do that stuff later. Oh wait, we already did that, all that talking. Alright, Alphanol, where are we going next? The first of many. Alphanol hopes that you're ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. I should be the most famous person in the world at this point. The fact that nobody knows what I look like is just makes me really sad. I'm the poster child of the Orzian Alliance. Everyone should know me. Alright. To the peaks. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Allythology and have already begun fortifying as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to do something. Nothing makes me happier than being free to not do anything. The peaks. Oh shit. Is she gonna do a cool poem like in Heavensward?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay
That's
the
where we're gonna beat up
and the
for
city,
Dola.
breaching it
In the
would be
UFO.
no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
If Zenos can just one-hit everyone, why isn't he doing it now? Because he wants us to fight him at the end. He's literally just like, I'll lose all this territory, I can get it back easily. But I want to make sure the Warrior of Light is as strong as possible when I beat her up. My village! The one we visited with Mefrid is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? As you can see, this is part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's hers. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different than any other Imperial installation. You see why Velodina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Allythology. Alright. Time to the plot. Pantera! That's what happened to them. They went to Final Fantasy XIV. Ha, 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 ha. I'm sorry. Terrible joke. Oh, look at that thing. What is that? It's a dragonfly. Literally. Leave me alone. That's a really cool crystal. Ooh, that's cool. What is that? A gate? I don't even know what I'm looking at. We're here. Go away, Chapul. Oh, not Chapulis, dude. I hate those things. Ah, run away. Allythology was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall. Hence the need for a large central square. Allythology is famous for the giant crystal. Some say Ralgar himself put it here. The settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Now that's suspicious. Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled our coming, and we took their village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. We're gonna do a thing. Mhigo would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting. Well, you heard the film, General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. Let's go. Dun, dun. Well, my traveler, might I interest you in a chocobo porter? No. I just want to attune to you. Attuned to you. Might be the right. It's my new love song coming out on February 14th. Imagine being an artist. I would never. Enjoy your time with Mhigo and her kin. Aye, that's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of the time away from all of this. Everything appears to be in order. Very good, very good. Alright, Raban, tell me what's going on. What's your plan this time? That's everyone? Then let us begin. Allythology is ours. For mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Zenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance, not so much as the firing a shot, is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or the signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that the later is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept that we have what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Zenos has something planned, but we just have to deal with it when time comes. The assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Allythology to deal with the Imperial forces that would be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute! We should be fighting with you and the Resistance! I understand you don't want to rely too much on Toxie after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say, let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompany you. Alice, you can stay with Toxie. Yeah, the two red mages against the world. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Woohoo! How many quests is it until we actually go into the place, actually? We go into the place. Yeah. Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility, they're doing some science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to do 9 quests before we actually get to the castrum. Okay. Oh no, they're doing science with Krill. Kryl is... They keep on changing her name. I swear they said Krill originally, and then now they say Kryl. I don't know. I'm gonna say Krill. Kryl.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive.
Girl.
Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
I've always said Rama because it's Ram.
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects,
Oh my god,
we
shut the
lack
fuck up.
hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. Hence,
We're
our
intellectually and
unique
physically
ability to
superior
wield magics.
compared to all other people.
This
Shut the fuck up.
deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech. A revolutionary
We were treated badly by
technology
society, so we decided to become
conceived
ethnic
compensate
cleansers.
for our disadvantage.
Very cool.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, Ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Zenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my
That's not a good
research.
thing, dude. When the evil guy is agreeing with you,
You
you're
gave me
fucked
this
up.
treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alighieri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
If I'm about to get narratively destroyed, I'm gonna be so angry.
Your skull.
That's because this chick has echo
They
doesn't
have
mean
joined
she's
the
suddenly
garrison
stronger
at
than me.
Watchtower.
I'm literally fought Ultima Weapon.
Yes,
like,
my lord.
please.
By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Is it gonna be beat up the Warrior of Light? Because good luck. Oh, Tancred is spying.
Found you.
Yeah, but has he tied the two things together that they just gave somebody echo? Hello? Hello? Somebody! Time to get caught off guard or some shit. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Why not? She can definitely take care of herself. Alisade's ready to depart Alighieri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. I don't think I've ever encountered anything beyond my means. I just keep trying. Even if it is beyond my means, I just keep going. What is this? Why is it grayed out? There. Okay. So what do you think Dirtface? Should I continue playing the free trial until we get to the end of Shadowbringers and get to Shadowbringers? Or should I just subscribe now, level my character all the way back up to level 70 Red Mage, and then play the post-Stormblood kind of story on there? Since you're the only one I can ask. Well, there's two other people here, but they're not talking in chat, so I don't even know if they're listening to me. Because I think it's going to be a week difference, really, realistically. Playing full Stormblood is going to be a week, really. Alright, those Imperials are down. It won't work. I'm at Endwalker on my main account, so I'm way past progress. I can't really link this account. I need Shadowbringers, right? So either I buy Shadowbringers somehow with this account somehow, right? Or I just switch now. The idea is that I make a new character. I buy the €20 kind of story skip, basically. And then I just skip to the end of the Shadowbringers. So, but I still have to level a red mage to level 70. Because I think when you do the story skip, it levels whatever class you are. So I'll be a paladin. So it'll just skip me my paladin to a level 70 paladin, but it won't skip my, like, I will have to re-level red mage and white mage again. Which red mage is what white mage is whatever. That's just for fun. But I do want to be a red mage. Like, that's my main. That's what I want my main class to be, because I'm role playing as my Final Fantasy XI character who was a red mage. And I think leveling from a level 50 red mage to level 70 won't be that difficult. At least I don't think it will be. I don't know. Of course, the problem is if I do New Game Plus, you don't get any EXP or anything for doing that. It's just for the story. So, I don't know. I'm kind of landing on just waiting until next week, and then Saturday next week I basically just level a red mage to level 70. And I level maybe even a white mage to level 70. That's probably not gonna happen. But I level a red mage to level 70. And then on Sunday next week I'll start Shadowbringers. That's right now, I guess, realistically what I think can happen. I'm almost expecting myself to finish all the Stormblood stuff like next week, because they don't, unless they made really chunky updates in Stormblood, like compared to Heavensward. Like what? I think the third patch for Heaven post Heavensward was the most chunkiest, but then like 4 and 5 were just really quick, done and done. So I'm just basing it off of previous. The Heavensward, how long it took me to finish Heavensward, which is like 2 weeks. Ah, give me a moment, Toxie. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying on us in Fringes has followed us here. What about you, Toxie? Any trouble? We're being spied on? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatortis is going well. It might be. I don't know. What's gonna happen? Oh god, this is a battle. Look at all the dead people.
You've improved, man.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Oh, so you're saying I should just actually I should actually use my main, instead of making a new character, you're saying I should just actually play.
Our work here is all but done.
The thing is, I don't know if I finished Shadowbringers post-game. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I have no idea.
The Skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far.
I have no idea how far I've gotten
convince them to lay down their
in my main account. I would have to subscribe now to find out.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
I know something bad is about to happen, but I don't remember what it is. I know I finished Shadowbringers. I just don't know if I finished Shadowbringers post-game. I can't remember if I finished Shadowbringers post-game. there's no way to see what quest I'm currently on my main character. Unless I actually subscribe already.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Nothing makes financial sense to me because I hate subscription games, so...
Stand down.
The whole thing doesn't make financial
Commander?
sense. We're gonna let them come!
Tell them to stand down.
We're
Commander,
giving up.
if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Wow. The thing that we didn't think they would do, they're actually gonna do.
Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
This is Zenos we're talking about? Why would he care? He kills his officers every day.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
I thought you would understand.
Wars are won
Zenos
on
would
the
kill his
backs of
own
the
soldiers.
dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give.
Sounds like she's talking to herself. She's trying to convince herself. Fire!
Firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Hamlet.
I don't know how this is happening, helping your people, dude.
For our future.
She's convinced
I
herself
need you
she's
to
somehow
confirm
helping
the target,
Allythology.
Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Yep. She's getting her echo. Her first echo. Her first pseudo-echo. I mean, like, the Alliance has to have people watching. Just in case they do fire, right? They're not stupid enough to think it would never happen. Right? Anyone see that giant laser aiming straight at us? Wow, it charges up pretty fast, huh?
One of the seven hells!
Wow, they really, just nobody. That's the fastest charging cannon I've ever seen.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Well, I guess technically you won the battle because they killed their own people.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Yeah, I'm not staying here to find out what happens. Bye! Good luck! I mean, they destroyed their own infrastructure, so that's a win in my book. That's a win for me. By the 12! Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed! You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castro Mabania. That was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... This is Zenos we're talking about. Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Yeah, we can heal people with our spells or some shit. And the fear in Alice's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way! There's no time to lose. Wow, look at that. They just deleted the UFO tower. It's not there anymore. How fun. Environmental design or something. The music does not match what just happened. Like, it should be a little bit more depressing, maybe. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate! This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right. Now. Alright. Calm down. Lock on the massive gate appears to have been disabled. You need only to prise and open to pass through. Thanks for that extra dialogue. Oh no! Damn it, I don't see them. My brother Elise. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating. Many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Alright. Hello, any dying soldiers? Plenty. Actually, damn. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. No, Wounded Temple Knight. Rest in peace. For a moment there, I thought I was bound to Thall's great halls. The gods. What were the Imperials thinking? To murder everyone. Not just you, but everyone. They are evil. Without reason. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, will you? There. Alligator's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Toxie Alley, ward of House Forton. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago! Put him down! Oh no, Conrad! Now she is gonna have to lead. Now she is gonna have to lead the resistance. Conrad's gonna get axed. Foxy, how glad I am to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Oh, mighty Ralgar, oh noble Lazima, I beg of you, do not take him from us. We have to lose somebody important. They just destroyed an installation here.
Conrad, speak to me!
Did you know the best thing for injured people is to yell at them? Do some chest compressions or something. Lise, God.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Oh man, he's gonna give his last
Conrad?
words. You must lead the people.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
He's pretty old. I mean, he's probably like 40. Because there are video games and anime and stuff always make really old people like look way worse,
right,
and
Lisa.
really
Live
young
long
people
enough.
look way older.
But listen, I want you
Like
to
he
lead
died at
the
48.
resistance
Like that's
in
not
my
living
stead.
long enough.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Mhigo together.
These last
We're
2
not gonna
months
stop
have
here.
been more freedom than I could ever have hoped for.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you.
You're
Because
you.
You're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
It's hard to be sad about a death for a person who is lives such a great life, you know? Everything he did will be carried on through Lise. And that's bittersweet and beautiful. R.I.P. Conrad. In the chaos of Castrum Abonia. Why was there chaos there? They seemed pretty okay. We shot on our own officers and soldiers.
Double the charge!
Oh shit. Estinian's back?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh man, what is he gonna do? He's gonna take out the entire... What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm sorry. He's just like, I'm just gonna hit this giant gun with my weapon. Give me a sec. This is like Final Fantasy 13 level of fighting an airship right now.
How should one man? Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Good luck. What kind of range do gunblades have that they can shoot that far? Literally, his power is so strong it can't it deflects
My
bullets.
lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
I love Estinian just shows up to be like, I'm a hero. Alright,
The
bye.
engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Why can't the Warrior of Light do stuff like this? Why can't I one-hit a cannon with my rapier?
The savages are coming.
You just need to be edgy enough and you can destroy anything, really. Yeah. No, 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 you can't. No, not now. I have some pretty good fake crying sounds. I promise. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. And this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Alright, Alphanar. Let's not go into your vengeance subplot, okay? Slowly but surely, Alphanar is regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Allythology. Should be easy enough. She's right down here. There, that's just advice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphanar. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, I found him, but Conrad's dead. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry. Not here, not now. We should return to Allythology. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Oh, she's serious. I do have to keep an eye out for wounded on the way. God damn it. I was about to teleport. I was about to teleport back to the town, but I actually have to look out for people on the way. Hello? Any injured? It's telling me there's injured here. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I've expected you were about to slit my throat. Hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsbard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Zenos doesn't need comrades. He only needs himself. That's the problem with powerful men like that. They don't need other people. Only because they think it's below them to do such things, but they don't need other people. They just don't want to waste their time doing menial tasks like firing on their own soldiers. It's a recipe for disaster. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, yeah, that's not good. How did they fuck up putting on a tourniquet? Maybe it was he did it to himself and he sucks at putting on a tourniquet. Maybe that's what happened. You know why it's called a tourniquet? Because you turn it to tighten it. I don't think that's true. I think it's French, right? Tourniquet? Oh, bless you. You kind. Wait, is that you, Taxi? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. That's a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. God, are you sure? You don't need, like, a infusion? Turn it. I spelled it wrong, because it's French. Tourniquet is a device that is used to apply pressure to limb and extremity. No, you definitely do turn it, but what is the origin of the word? I need that. I know what it is. I need the origin. Oh wait, now I think I can just teleport back. Here we go. A brief history of the tourniquet. But why is it spelled like a French word? Ancient known history of the tourniquet goes all the way back to the Middle Ages. When Morel first used the tourniquet on the battlefield in Flanders in 1674. Okay, so it was probably French then, because Flanders for a while was a French duchy of the France, so. But it is, what does it mean? Like, does it have a translation? Etymology, here we go. Tourniquet, from 1690s, from French tourniquet, surgical tourniquet, also turnstill. Diminutive of tourner, to turn, from Old French tourner. So I guess kit is just kit. What about the kit part? It doesn't explain. It just says, from the Latin tournere, to polish, round off, fashion, turn, or lathe. From tornus, lathe. From the Greek tornos, lathe, tool for drawing circles. From pi root tere, to rub, turn. Transitive sense in English from turned, turning. So it literally is, I was right. I was talking kind of out of my ass, but I'm right. Like, tourniquet is called tourniquet because you turn it to tighten it. Like, literally, sometimes language just works that way, I guess. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. It's all up to all of us to carry on his stead. It's up to me. Foxy, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. But now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Wasn't planning on it. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's actions looms large in Alphinaul's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It's time we spoke with General Alden. He's gonna be pretty angry, I expect. They may have lost a fortification, but we lost a leader. So I guess it's a fair trade. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But of all else, he was a good man who'll be sorely missed. One of the many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Oh, Managa's crying. We have suffered a grievous defeat. We cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Mhigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. The Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers. Safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials obliterated our forces had they kept firing, and neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which brings the question, why did they? Estinian destroyed the cannon with his spear. You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their soldiers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Ralgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. Even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. It can be for both. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. As we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, so don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. So heartwarming. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should not do so alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it's settled. We await your return. You know what would solve this problem? Estinian stops by the camp and says, by the way, I destroyed the cannon. That would solve all of this. No, just letting us know. Sorry to drag you into this, Toxie. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Isn't that the truth? At least his mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk to me out of this. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Nguyen Prep's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander. I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale a cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Climbing gear. So it is a ship. I was like, it looks like a ship, but I wasn't sure. Why? There's just a ship up here. That's random as hell. Alright, we're climbing up the mountain. It does look like there's a path upward. Why are we not going this way? Why are we going here? It seems like the harder spot to climb from. Hello? Were you getting attacked for some reason? Okay. We have full level 70 gear on, right? What are we missing? I think we're full level 70. Or even our weapons good. Yeah. We're just not over leveled anymore, really. So everything's gonna take us longer to complete. Sorry to keep you waiting. So you've met the golems. Look like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then. Time to climb. Because flying doesn't exist in this. Woo! That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Neon Crep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. Ah, what our raids were about. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'm just this doorstep, so, I mean, I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that's just have to be enough, eh? You should never be like somebody else. You should always be yourself. I agree. And try your best to make the best decisions. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Zenos. Is that smoke from Castro's Rabania? Wait. It's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Toxie, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castro Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on! Guys, the cannon exploded. Who knows how? It's a mystery! We may never know. Alright. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Don't say. Lise is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by. There's no time to lose, Toxie. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Okay. I can just teleport. I can just teleport. Where's my phone? It's over there. I heard it vibrate earlier, but probably not anything important. It's just like push notification. I never get important things on my phone because I don't pay attention. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll have to ask about it. It was something important. My accountant. Never mind. Alright. I'll have to think about that later when I can go to my accountant. You look like you've got something important to say. Well, did you learn of anything of value? You sure as hell did. Good news! The cannon is exploded. You are returned. I hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliff of noon crept hope and spied smoke rising from Castro Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castro Mabania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, then it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as may, we need not risk everything to seize it. Today we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. We will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alice and Toxie, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go! May Mount Raugar watch over you. Over and keep you. Hooray! A path forward. Where am I? The path forward. Okay, we need 2 more quests. God. I love counting down when I can actually do something like an instance. There's a lot of talking, not a lot of dungeons in this, it seems. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I convinced my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, no less Mhigo. Castrum Mabani is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krill is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course. If there is even a chance that Krill might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Hey, fair enough. Alpha is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Toxie and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you'd have the right of that. They'd got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their family is by any means necessary. Our contract is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage! Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. I will. But first, there's probably an air quest. Hello. President Brooke needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're the adventurers everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Allighty without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Get him to come in for questioning. However, it's proved more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance starts kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention when I leave my post, but your adventurers are free to move around as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Yes, you adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out of here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Alright. I'm about to talk to him. Are you okay, madam? What are you doing? Are they prostitutes? What is this? Even a woman in my profession has standards, you know. The Imperials were nothing but brutes and pigs. You and the good men and women of the Resistance, on the other hand, are more than welcome to partake of my services. I love how there's just straight up Makote prostitutes in the streets. Lovely. Hey, get your money. That's what I say. I wish I could be a prostitute, but I couldn't do it. The adventurers slew Lord Balsa, so they've sent you to claim my head then. And Brazen Brook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all the men to retreat to Allythology, and then I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Why do you just tell me? They know the answer. I know the answer. They know the answer, but you're gonna have to talk to them, okay? Find out the answer. Hello. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Brute, the place wouldn't be the same without him. He certainly have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. I don't think they're gonna kill a soldier who surrenders. That doesn't make any sense. Where do you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. What do you want with you? Bout. He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Why? What is this argument here? I don't understand. They're arguing that the Alliance is gonna kill him? Why would the Alliance kill him? He's literally the reason we took over this town. There you are. How do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of the reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. What is going on? Like, the world isn't this black and white where they don't make exceptions. My execution is assured the moment they take me in custody. If the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brooks has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Allythology to allow for my surrender. I don't understand this. Oh no, the Alliance is gonna execute me on the spot. Why would they do that? He's a surrendering Imperial. There's no reason to kill him, especially since he can provide information. I don't understand why you would kill him for. Why would you ask? What did he do? Some crimes? Like, is he actually guilty of crimes? I don't understand. I really don't understand this. I almost want to do the side quest so I can understand why this is an issue. Okay. Oh shit. I think there's another air quest over there. But first, I'm just like, obviously sounds like he was actually a decent mayor for the town, right? He's just a man who happens to work for the Garleans, but he didn't do anything evil, right? It sounds like he didn't do anything that actually hurt anybody, didn't torture anyone. So I just don't believe that he's actually bad, or just because he's a Garlean. I'm just not in for this weird black and white ideology of, you're from there, you must be a bad person. It's like, I don't know the guy. I don't, as far as I'm concerned, he hasn't done anything to deserve being executed. I know you're out here. Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were magic detected armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. Alright, we're looking for our turncoat, I guess. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue to speculate Imperatoris. I got attacked at the entrance. That's normal. Why is there just a griffin here? Just hanging out. That's random. Whew, that would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Nothing to it. Of course, there are still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. I'm not a huge fan of these walk my NPCs to the town quests. But, yeah, okay. Who are we getting attacked by this time? It's a giant hexadrone. Compared to what? Not giant one, I guess? Thank you for your service. Bye-bye. Alright. This is a nice road. Well, at least they brought infrastructure. Not saying Mhigo didn't have roads. But this is a nice road. What is it? Like tiles? Brick? Stone? Metal? Metal roads wouldn't work. They're not good against the elements. Also expensive. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castrum Albania. I thought they said this was a village. It looks more like a work camp. Probably is a work camp, which is why they turned somebody... Turncoat. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. Huh. I don't see smoke above Castrum Abani anymore. Do they think they fixed the cannon already? They probably just put the fire out already. Rogadin woman you seek is somewhere in the Radiata, and Lise is eager to find her. Alphinaud said you were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer a question with courage? I suppose we'll have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Alright. There can't be like a billion Rogadins in there. Why am I... That's not a Rogadin. Leaping Doe? Okay. Able Ant. Garrulous Gaul. These are all men. Young Hellsguard. Ain't sealed around here before. Take a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep our head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak one on it more. At least not here. Outside Radatia, behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. Okay. Hey! Was that who I think it was? It was somebody. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphinaud Alize. We'll meet you there. We will indeed. Now, not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Taropin. Name's Stock Woad. The rest you know? Or we wouldn't... The rest you know, or wouldn't be here. This is the Specula Imperatoress and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Hi. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled a cannon. That beggars belief. Just wait till you find out his name. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. The energies have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident has everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan might have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak into the Castrum of Bonnie to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've put together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Yeah! Let's go! Do something fun! Like play the video game. I love playing the video game. Woohoo! Oh shit. Only 3 more quests and we go to a new map. And then it's the end of the game. Oh wow, shit. We're going through this fast. Okay. As usual, Alphinaud has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you, come with me. We need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the castrum. Okay. Let's go beat up some weapons, I guess. The price of freedom. Hello? Oh man, we're killing a lot of patrols today. Oh, right. To the Castrum Abania entrance. Here we go. Quickly and quietly, as not to raise the alarm. Here, I was hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Goodness. Alright, who's there? It's a big dude. If that didn't do it. We've basically cleared everyone out. Oh, it's a freaking sewer. Of course it is. Alright. So it's gonna be me, Alice. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. I've fought the ultimate weapon by myself. Toxie is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of the other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Toxie, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return the resistant forces and show them their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. I wish the trust system worked where we could pick our own people to enter. This is your last chance to make your preparation, Toxie. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. The trust system tries to be realistic, like these are the only people available to help you at the time. But I like the trust system in 11 that just sees like, yeah, you can have like really like a bunch of NPCs that don't even have to do with the story with you. And I think that's way more fun, but let's see. Resistance Fighter Gladiator. Item level sync 290. Or we could do Duty Finder. Nah, we'll just do it with Trust because we can be as slow as possible with the Trust. I should be the tank though, I think. It's better if I'm the tank. Yes. Alright, ready for duty. Pike Dancer. Is that a new class? The Pike Dancer? Yeah, I know. I mean, I want to actually pick, like, I don't know. I want to be able to bring Orangier with me. I want Ranjay to come with me, or, you know, freaking Robon. You know, that's, in Final Fantasy XI, you basically just get NPCs of all the famous characters in the game, and then you can, like, they're supposed to be mirror images or whatever of your characters. Alright. I look so cool. I look so cool! I think what I'll do is I'll subscribe to, Final Fantasy XIV, get on my main account, and decide from there what I'm gonna do, because I actually just need to know how far I am in the story and stuff. Hello? Is there any more people? Yeah. Oh God. Alphanod. Where the hell is he? Freaking asshole. Can you heal me, please? Jerk? Freaking NPCs, man. Why are they, like, aggroing things and attacking stuff when I'm the freaking tank? Just follow me. God damn it. Useless. Actually useless. I guess I have to run back to them since they are stupid. I have to actually... I wish they just followed me. They've already pulled aggro from something. I'll just have to walk. I'll just have to run back. Oh, they teleported to me. That's nice. Okay. That's normal. Right. Right, guys. It's time to not be useless, please. Okay! Why are you yelling so loud? Oh. I wish I could pull from... Results vary, indeed. Well, it seems like they just teleport to you. How am I losing aggro? Hello? Oh, shit, I don't have my fucking tank stance on, idiot. That explains it. There, we fixed it. We fixed it. We figured it out. Like, why the hell am I losing aggro? Whoops. You can tell it's been a while since I last tanked. Angry, like, gorilla machines or whatever these are. I don't know what these are. Alright. Where are we going? This way? Is there a door? Hello? The dungeon is glitched out, I guess? What happened to the dungeon? Hello? Oh no, I broke the dungeon! Oh no, the dungeon's broken. Did we not kill an ad? Is that what it is? It's like, hey, you forgot to kill... Oh, that's probably what happened, right? We have to kill 2 groups in each room. And I didn't kill this group? So annoying. This Legion Lacaris isn't here. He's still alive. You're not allowed to skip. You're not allowed to skip any ads, okay? You have to kill every single person. The door won't open. Goodness me. Honestly, the kind of one thing I'm worried about for replaying the game is, on my main account, is have I already done all of the raids story and stuff? I don't know. So I just have to log in and check and figure that stuff out, I think. Let's see, how far can we pull these guys? Not very far. But they're already dead, so never mind. I wonder if Alphinaud as a sage is a better healer, or he's still like really simplistic AI in Endwalker. Because I've only, yeah, I don't even know. Do they even have the trust system in Endwalker? I feel like they do now because the game, they're about to release a new expansion. I don't know what the rules they have for releasing the trust system. If it's only for old content or it's all content. I was playing Shadowbringers after Endwalker had come out, so that's why I was doing it there. What's happening? Oh. Yeah, I know that's when they added it. I just don't know what Endwalker's like because I haven't played Endwalker, right? So I don't know what the current state of the game is right now because I am not playing the current state of the game. I'm playing the, Are we supposed to be doing something with the cannons? Okay. Did something. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's really weird that they decided to do that too, because you know what they ended up doing with in Final Fantasy XI, the trust auto level with you. But you do need to resummon them if you want them to, like, catch up to your level. So it's weird that they made it like a side content farm where you have to level up everything. Maybe I can fight other things while they're doing that. And I don't see what the point of it is now, right? The game is very popular still. I can't believe for a second that you know, there are people struggling to make groups or whatever, you know? I understand adding like a hero system or a trust system to games that are, you know, 20 years old, not enough people are playing them to actually get a real population, you know, to do stuff together. So you have to replace real people with bots. Like, that makes sense to me, but the specific, like, adding trust to this game, the duty trust makes a little bit more sense, because sometimes you just can't get a group because you're playing, you know, a Realm Reborn content or something. Nobody's running that stuff. But specifically not being able to get a group for, yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. Oh, so maybe in 10 years it'll be more useful. Though I don't see why. At least right now, I don't see why and how Final Fantasy XIV could actually like stop existing. It doesn't really seem like a thing that's gonna happen, but I'm sure everyone said that about all sorts of games. I'm sure people said that about WoW, you know? Of course, for me, this game has been going downhill since Heavensward, but that's my personal opinion. The only reason the game has gone down since Heavensward, though, is because it's been made for more people instead of just a very select people who like the multi-job system and whatever was happening before. I'm not sure if that's how that works. I don't know if MMOs that become more single player actually end up going more single player, but yeah. It's hard to really know. You can try to base off your expectations on the current what's happened in the past, you know, with like WoW and Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 and Final Fantasy 11. You can try to predict, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of, to be fair, it's not actually that normal to create kind of this like bot party for an MMO. I don't think that's normal. I can only think of a handful of MMOs that do that. I think most MMOs either go for botting so you can have a party, or you being so over leveled for the content you can just solo it. Like SWTOR, for example, right? SWTOR does give you like 2 droids in dungeons. But if you're so over-leveled, you basically can one-hit everything in the dungeon, right? So, but SWTOR doesn't have scaling. Lord of the Rings Online does not give you any bots to play with, but you can also just over-level so much that you one-hit everything. So, you know, there's plenty of games who don't give you some sort of bot mechanic, I guess, for lack of a better word. Oh wait, we'll just stand here. You guys, good luck. Oh my god! Oh no, he's doing something. He did the thing. Oh no, he's doing an ice attack. I don't know what that means. Alright. Our DPS isn't very good, but that's okay. Do it! Do the thing! Somebody use an attack! I'm like, we don't need to do mechanics, guys. The one problem with trusts, they don't know that you don't need to do mechanics and that you can just greet it. Yeah, 100% support the main story quest support, especially since the game doesn't let you do anything unless you do the main story quest. So, I know my friend who hates this game, like he played it all the way up to Shadowbringers and or actually all the way up to Endwalkers, and he just doesn't like it. He decided he didn't like it. Playing that long in, but he said his least favorite thing about the game was the main story quest, basically forcing you to do it. Like if you wanted to do high level raids, you just have to do all of the story first. This might kill me. I might die. Alphanod is not very good at healing. Alright, we got Sentinel back. Okay, we're fine, it's fine. I love pushing Alphanod to heal. Because he oh, that was a close one. I actually had to use my honorable. I don't think we would have been able to do the whole thing. These slashers are actually really tanky. All my skills are on full time. All right, we lived. This is just fighting to the top. Or into the place. We haven't even gone to the top of the place. can't go this way either without doing that first. Alright. The final shindig. Hello? I don't remember this at all. Okay, never mind. I remember this. I remember this thing. Maybe it's somewhere else, though. Alright. What is that thing? A machina or a beast? Why not both? Whatever it is. It's dangerous. Have care. Alright, let's have care. Why is the music going so hard, though? Come on over! Oh, my feelings. I'm not going to use the limit break because it's not full, but that's okay. I wish you could tell your duty trust to use limit breaks. But you can't, so Use a limit break! I don't care if it's not maxed out. It's okay. You can use a level 1. It's fine. Alright. Well, that's that. What do they have to say? Any special things? Oh, we got an orchestration scroll. I'm only just limbering up. I wonder how Leafs fares. Okay, eat this food. Alright, let's get out of here. Is she doing a fight with Fordola at the top of the tower? Yeah, but she's not doing it until it's full. Right? I wish they would just do it.
Understood. We're on
Even
our
if
way.
it's a tier 2 limit, but she does, because the tier 2 limit never filled up, she never used it, so.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Oh, I'm cold. My hands are freezing. How are my hands colder than my feet? My feet are always so cold. Alright.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
She'll be fine.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
Why did she yell so
It
madly?
was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
Well, obviously it wasn't her orders.
You're
It
right.
was Zenos'.
I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave
And
the
they
order that led
deserved
to their
it.
deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
She probably saw it in her
But
echo,
why?
right?
Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was
Ow.
all we ever wanted.
How?
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay.
One day the white supremacists will like us if we just keep
Service
on licking
guarantees
their ass
citizenship,
cracks.
But citizenship guarantees not. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster.
You're
fight harder,
arguing against
kill
yourself here,
more
Fordola.
and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
There is a way where you don't.
Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Yeah.
You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you. And
The only
you
way to live
killed
is
them.
under Imperial rule. Where you just
Murderer!
try and try.
Butcher! Traitor!
Oh shit, she's using the power of the echo.
Lise! Gotcha!
Giving her superhuman ability, huh? No, Alice!
I know
She
what
can
you
heal
do.
herself, so it's not really a big deal.
I've already seen it.
Alize!
Cast a spell. You don't need. He's like walking. Just you can cast physics from anywhere.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Come on. I wanted to beat her up.
Coward! Get back here!
We can't. She just jumped out the window. Come on, let me beat her up.
Hero! Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Or Mhigo, I guess. Actually, it's kind of crazy how quick this is finishing up. We just straight up just go to Mhigo and then I guess we free Mhigo.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Sure.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Dooba dooba doo. Why am I so tired? I drank drugs. Well done. That thrice-damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Now Gono people took Allythology to Redadia to receive treatment. Alphanod tells me she will make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. Because you wanted vengeance? We should report to General Alden. Phil wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Robon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Maybe it can hurt to ask, because you'll get disappointed. Robon wishes to thank you for your service. Lieutenant, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula's Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Allythology was injured in the fighting. And also, they got away, and we've been invited to a hunt. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Bradola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would feign to accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end. But we've still got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we will need to follow another road south. What the hell is he gonna show us? I don't remember this. Important thing. Alright, let's go. Actually, first, wait. Nah, we should go to Radiata first, because it's right there. And we need to do some, I'm assuming, some wind stuff. Yeah. Probably 2 wind stuff. Hello. Hey. My bird can't jump over this cliff. Ponderous Porter appears to have requests for you. Yeah, not from around here, are you? You've never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there. She'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. The building over there. Testy trader. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant at Allythology for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Oh, are they being bitter about Radiata having it better off? So now they're just hoping they all starve to death? Humans, or I guess people, and just be decent. It's too hard being a decent person. I know this village. It's so small. It's very pretty. Is it where Robon's from? Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Do I now? Robon would share with you a story. Lieutenant Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Cool.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Yeah, it is nice that it's still here.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Kind of.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Was he involved in the
It's a frightening thing to
rebellion
face Magitech
against
armor
the
for the first
leader?
time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh. It's echo time. Young Robon?
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
What the fuck is he talking about? That's a huge brush.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your
so he
hands,
was
raise
involved
up
in the
your
rebellion.
voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Elbert. But he was an Imperial agent, so... Why are they hiding the
Tell
Raban
your
face
own to
reveal
mend,
here?
did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Never give in, never surrender!
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better.
Yeah.
A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Being content is the death of liberty.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
No! Young Raban face reveal. No! They hid it from us. Liberty or death.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
I'm not worried about that.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. And the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk.
I'm totally very aware
and we'll
that
find a way
Lise
to make it work for all of
determined.
us. Compared to all that,
Didn't even think
we
about
taking
it.
our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even though you don't look anything like him. Is the argument here that it doesn't make any sense, right? Is the argument here that Lise has lived in shelter for so long she doesn't have a natural tan like most of Alamegans do? Right? Like, there's no way she's this white and she comes from here, okay? Just the argument. She comes from a desert, sunny, desertous area, and she looks like this. Okay, sure. I can give them the blonde hair. But this complexion? You don't just get that because you lived in, like, Ul'dah. Ul'dah is the same, almost the same exact climate. So she should look more like Raban than anything. I don't know. Japanese main character syndrome. We can't have any... We have to all have them look white, like white people or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's not a single person of color in the Scion crew. Like, actually. An important individual has yet to visit Cold Earth, and Sagar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, are you? Travel this way and that, always keeping folks, or helping folks. Well, I believe I speak of all of you where I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells up supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by the damn Imperials. Will you try asking around Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Okay. Even a blind man can see that Lisa wasn't herself, and not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when we see our friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. That's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for, liberty or death. Her father's word gave me strength once. I'm happy they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Me too. I have to do this air quest. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Cool. But first, I'm going to, I guess, deliver this thing to Allythology. So I can go back to Radiata for the 2 air quests. I'm annoyed that it's making me go all over the place here. Hello. Who am I delivering this to? Hello. Somebody in an alleyway, they said. There's an alleyway this way. Highlander merchant. To trade? You want to trade? You show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Gods, these are military issue Mark 53 sedatives. Wait, no, that's not correct. 43. Mark 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicine sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see. Never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by the stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food. That's it? Just food? Alright. Well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. This dude deals in narcotics, and he's like, food? That's not narcotics. Eh? Alright. Are we missing an Aether Current? I'm missing a couple even. We're about to get one. We're getting 2 here, so we must be missing this one up here. I think. Okay, let me hit our compass real quick. 470 to the northeast. Probably on that side of town. I'm gonna go up here real quick and make sure this is an air quest. I'm worried it is an air quest. Dragonfred. It is an air quest. Dragonfred would like to introduce you to an old friend. Fancy yourself a village savior, do you? You truly mean what you say? I'm reminded to introduce you to someone. His name's Saya. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells. When is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft bugger. There's a long time since we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. You give up on the quarry, and you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot. There's nothing they can do that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can just get by fine with stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather. Let's go home. Yeah, if nobody's buying your rocks, there's no point making rocks. That's kind of, yeah. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who the hells are you anyway? And doing this for your amusement? Somebody told me to come and watch you get totally destroyed in public. I am indeed the Sawyer you speak of. Sayer, you speak of? Ragnfried sent you my way. You say? Toxie, was it? So you're the last we've had to thank for saving Grata. I can't tell you you've been more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Algana owns everything to the quarry. The stones were extracted here, solid and pleasant on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. No one left to tend the quarry. It slowly fell into ruin, and it's now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear that Ralgar's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something to prove the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring back 2 aerial soulstones? I'll be forever in your debt. Yeah, I'll go clear the quarry of beasts. Where is this quarry? Wow, shit, it's all the way down there. Damn. There's an Aether somewhere? The east. There it is. I knew I left one up here. I was like, I don't remember even getting Aether currents when we came here the first time. I was like, we're here for like a few seconds and then we left, so didn't really think about it back then. That's on the other side of the map. I think the quarry is probably... Hey, we have to fight these crag claws. Nice. Oh. Red Mage, go! Alright. Time to go to the quarry. I think this is a dead end, so we have to go the other way. Oh, speaking of which, looks like my video's finished exporting, so while we walk, let me actually auto-walk here, I'm going to upload my videos. Where are we going? I'm not sure. Where am I going? Where's the quarry? It is all the way over there. Damn, that's so far! Why is it so far away? The dam. I don't want to open the videos. EXP bonus! Okay. Multitasking, baby. Oh! Wants me to fight these stones. Alright, we got our stones. At least we can teleport back. That's not too bad. Alright, I got your stones, Sayer. Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Here you go. Didn't even have to go all the way to the quarry. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone in the villagers' miserable lives. Good luck with that. I'm not going to do your quest. But good luck with that. I hope it turns out how you wanted. Okay. I think we have to just walk back to Radiata because they did not provide like an actual good... They actually didn't provide a good way to get there at all. Alright, if I talk to the Chocobo Keep, I don't think there was even a Chocobo anywhere. Progress reached, the Peering Stones, Algana. Yeah, none of those are where I need to go, so we'll have to walk back. I'm guessing actually walk back, because we can't go this way. Yeah, we have to go all the way around. Great game design. Lovely environmental design here. I'm glad they have Chocobo Keeps in the game so that you can't use them for anything. They're actually useless. They could have put one in any of these villages just so that it's easier to get to the other side. It's not like you can use them until after you've gone past the gate, so I just don't get why I can't do that. lethal weapon. Right. I think we can just cut across this way. Alright. What do you have to say? Yeah, I've heard of him. His name is Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. I have got the food. Can you fuck off? There's no reason for this. Go away. Okay. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. I got the food. Oh, praise the heavens and praise you too, stranger. This is be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. He'd like to show you his thanks as well. Why the hell don't you get food? What the hell? A merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait. That's the guy in the league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Probably got killed in the attack. I don't know. Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in a ghost town? Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friends once worked in the storeroom and cast from Abonium and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk of Allythology may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Reditians. The army's whipped curs, they called us. And that's why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. Now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. That's... makes me so angry that was happening. This... so much for fellow Alamegans when you just ask to strive people because they happen to be born in a place that is taken advantage of by the Imperials. Where the hell are we going for this other quest? I can't really tell. Closing up shop. Search for Frankura Allythology. Oh, okay. Let's go back. I was just there! Now I have to walk back again. Man, this sucks ass. I have to go around this mountain every time. I hate mountains. I can't explain to you how much I hate mountains. Oh, God. Alright, back to Allythology then. I hate mountains. Okay. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's not the guy who was also with the wagon, was it? Oh no, here he is. Frank. They're asking me about me at Cold Hearth. I'd love to help, but the situation's gotten complicated, you see? The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Gallians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman in one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gift after turning his back on them, he got a smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame, too. The next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Eric. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. He might have died in the attack, huh? Yeah, this is definitely a one-way trip. We're just like... too tall. Maybe if I jump on this corner and then walk up this corner. No, we can't. It won't let us. Oh. Now what? Now what? I don't think we can scale this. No way. It won't let us. Yeah, there's nothing to scale. I hate this map. I've never hated something so much than this map. Actually, that's not true. I also hate the map in, Bastock. I also hate Bastock's maps because it's similar to this. It's cut up into a north and south, or like a highlands and a lowlands. And the only way you can get around is by walking all the way through the map. They don't even have like good teleports in it, so you just have to walk. And it's so shit, and I hate it. I hate mountains. I love Bastock, but I don't like the area outside Bastock. I can't remember what it's called right now. I hate that so much. Do I hate that? I hate having to walk through an entire map to get to another map. Of course, Final Fantasy XI is... Compared to this game is great, you know? This game is great compared to Final Fantasy XI's walking simulator, but still. This is like 5 minutes of wasted time walking back and forth just so I can fly in this map. That's why I'm doing this. Because at this end of this Liberty or Death quest, it's gonna be flying time. So I need to make this walk no matter what. I have to make this walk no matter what. Let me upload also the podcast episode while I'm walking back and forth. We're walking all the way back downtown. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. Oh yeah, walking all the way downtown to the next area. We'll talk to... Why are we here? In the middle of nowhere? Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's the Imperials or bandits, but I know there's much more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest. I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Something is happening here, and I don't know what it is. Do you? Oxy Ellie. Alright, here you go. Some loved one was delivering stuff to your village. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No! It can't be! A bottle of ark. My son said. He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. I love Windhurst, so sorry, gotta disagree. The 3-mage door quest isn't really a problem if you just have a friend. I loved talking as the Tataru as a voice actor for Final Fantasy XI. Basically, as an unofficial voice actor for Final Fantasy XI, I loved talking as the Tataru. There was one Tataru who was I think the owner of the newspaper or one of the reporters at the newspaper, and he basically was always stuffing his face. So I just talked like a person with food in my mouth. Great, really creative. How they talk is really creative and fun, I guess. When your friend gave up on Sina. Like honestly, I probably gave up too. If I didn't make it into a stream series, so I was basically forced to continue playing until the private server ran out. The private server ran out of content. 7 hells! She's seen us! Sought it. Dead as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, you're definitely dead now. Alright. Why are we going back to... Why are we going back to the castrum? I'm so confused. This part of the game is like so... slow. Just right now is very slow. Alright. Since I'm just constantly auto-walking, time to upload my... podcast episode here. New episode. Give your episode a name. It's Before Coffee, February 2nd, 2024. I walked right by her, didn't I? One problem with auto walking is when you don't pay attention, you walk by everybody. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Allythology, not even conscripts. By the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces looked familiar. Wait, I remember! They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. Probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods! Alice and Alphanar could be in danger too! We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Why would they be in danger? Why are all the NPCs like helpless without me? I've died. Okay, so here's the thing about WoW. I think while I argue that this game can be really slow, WoW for me was even so. Yeah. WoW for me. Walking in WoW from like quest to quest or turning in quest was so boring to me. I would end up walking. Like I would just out tab and auto walk, and then I'd end up walk off a cliff and die and stuff like that. There's something very sleep inducing about WoW walking, especially the early beginning of WoW. But even in Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, even in, what the hell was the name of it? I can't remember the last expansion for WoW that I played. It wasn't also Shadow something, was it? Shadowlands? Even that was not so great either. At least in like original classic WoW, you could get killed on the way of doing something, so you do have to pay attention, but yeah. Not so much here. What is all about? You took look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers out of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? Aye, we are fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we just did to the Castrum Abania? God's damn fools. Hey, Stoxy, I overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. Neverin knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They don't know any better. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so, and the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Meet the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? The end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. Well, good luck with that. Sure it'll work out as we planned. Just completely and totally. Yeah. I don't remember about that happening in Shadowlands, but I do remember just auto mode, like a robot doing dailies and stuff. That was definitely a problem with Shadowlands. So many dailies. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Ward has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alvana, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Toxie, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I'm on a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Like, she got stabbed in the back. Just use a heal. I don't get it. I literally die. But you know, I guess I'm fine when I get stabbed in the back. God forbid any of the NPCs get stabbed in the back. They're taken out for a whole entire quest line. Sorry, Alice has been retired. She got stabbed once. Goodness me, I don't like this story-based destruction of character. All right, back to the. I know you couldn't use your mount inside the actual, like, shadow place in Shadowlands because of the, they didn't want you to, but then later you unlocked it anyways. Do you acquire assistance? Yeah, we're having a transfer from all the way from the peaks. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? What am I doing? I'm handing you something? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Oh, they got here really fast. We're here. Is everything in order? That was really fast. Right, we're bringing her in. There's all this extra, like, narrative for Alice got hurt. We need to take care of her for 3 quests. Honestly, Alphinaud, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. I agree. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurora, please. You need your rest. She got stabbed. I know. Any news of Krill? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Isn't he famously not a fighter? He's just a healer, so... Why can't Alphinaud be taken out? No, Alice, my favorite. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that. They're siblings. What do you mean? Foxy, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. I am your doorstep. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Poor Warrior of Light. Just, can you go do this for me? Yes. Can you go do this for me? Yes. Can you go kill a baby? Yes. I shall do what I'm told. At all times, I shall do what I am told. Like, it's the dialogue that pissed me off. I'm okay with being a doorstep and just walked all over and just everyone tells me what to do. I'm fine with that. My problem is that the characters ask me a question, like I am allowed to answer the question, right? Can you wait for me outside? I don't, as a player, as a me, I am not allowed to answer that question. My character answers the question. Hence, don't even ask. Don't even ask the question. I don't care about... just say meet me outside. Don't ask me to meet you outside. Just tell me to meet you outside. Because that is basically the same. There's no difference. My NPC, my player character answering the question for me, and you demanding me to go do something is the same result. Aw, shit. She's changed her clothes to the one from the trailer. What was that face? Give me here.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
The face I made.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
You look great.
Not
Good
that
job.
I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I don't think it's the last battle we're fighting for Mhigo, but... it suits you. Nice character design. 10 out of 10.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Why is it embarrassing? What, do you want me to say no? She's just being humble, I guess. Did she really do the thing? This? Oh my god, don't. You're embarrassing
anyway,
me.
The real
she
reason
did the
I asked
animation.
you was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
You want to
There's
do a
this
fight?
place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yeah, let's go do the cutscene. The opening cutscene for the game. Let's go do that. I'm a red mage though, so I'm not going to be punching anybody. 6 quests until the end of the game. I think we can maybe do the... Which patch is this? Patch 3, right? No, we're in patch 4. Sorry. We're doing it! I don't know why I'm punching her, but we're doing it! That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. But I'm specifically talking about the case where she asked me to go meet her outside, and I could have just said no. No thank you, you know? I know I don't actually have a choice, but the NPC is talking to me like I actually have a choice. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Toxie. You're the best kind of friend. The kind not afraid to knock some sense into you. You're welcome. Alright, to the lock. Upon the great lock shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time to rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphinaud should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Okay. We'll go on without you then. Is Alice better now? Nope, she's still sitting on the bed, like a cripple. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? We did a fight. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to see that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two, and don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Orandier will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Toxie. Where are we going? Castrum Urbania. Great. If only there was like a crystal there we could fly to. But I guess we can fly now, so it's not too bad. The Temple of the Fist. Have we done that dungeon, or is that come in later? It must come in later. Maybe in the later quests somewhere? Temple of the Fist. Siren Song. Cardam's Medal. The Castle. Castrum. I mean, I feel bad for him. He never gets to do anything, does he? I can't find this Temple of the Fist. It was after Killakurl. Oh, we should have done Temple of the Fist already. Where is this quest? Ralger's Reach. Speak with Majori. Quest giver Ortwin. Ortwin has been thinking a lot about the Temple of the Fist lately. Now there's a dungeon we should have already done, but we didn't do it. No, I don't want to set this as home point. Sorry. Ah! Go back! Let me go back to Ralger's Reach. I think we were supposed to do a dungeon after Kugane, but we didn't. Whoopsie! Yeah, we were supposed to do that after Doma Castle, even. No, after Kugane Castle. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? Yeah, we haven't done Kugane Castle either. Jishui of the Violet Tides, Kugane Castle. We haven't done that either. King of the Castle. We should have done this a long time ago, even. There's 2 dungeons we haven't unlocked. East Alanaut Trading Company Associate. Okay, let's look for... Is there not... It's not here, I don't think. When is this unlocked? It says it's unlocked in 4.0, which is right now. And it doesn't say it requires anything. They're endgame dungeons, okay. It just doesn't say that, right? It just says they exist, but it doesn't say what you need to do to unlock them. Okay, we'll worry about that in endgame then. I get Mhigo, Kugani Castle, Temple of Fist, Full of Tribute, Emanation, the Royal Menagerie is the end of the game, and then we've got the extreme versions of the 2 primal fights we did. Then we have raids. Okay, I'm just making sure we're doing everything for 4.1 or 0.01 or whatever before we move on to 4.1, because we keep on forgetting about like the things they released in 4.0 or whatever. So Delta Escape, and then after Delta Escape is what? 4.1? 4.01, which is also Delta Escape. And then it's patch 4.1. Okay. Okay. Cool. Only 11 quests for the main story for 4.1, so I'm not even... I'm pretty sure we're definitely going to be finishing all of Stormblood by next week. Okay. Where was I? Alligator. Oh my god, we're like halfway through the stream and I forgot to minion roulette. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. We got a frog. There you go. I know it's not actually important, but it is funny to treat it like it's incredibly important that I randomize my minion. Okay. To the lock. So we might just do all of the raids if we can, just today. Because I'm pretty sure in like 2 hours, maybe. I'm predicting now in less than 2 hours we will be done with Stormblood, the main story quest, and that means we'll still have time to do, I think, an entire raid series, honestly. Probably. Though sometimes the raid series don't take like entire days because they're so long. But I think Alexander did take a long time. There was a lot of scenes and a lot of talking. You all returned. How fares your sister, Alfino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Has there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krill. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. Let us go then! And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations has arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? If she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stages of Ralgar's beacon. There she is. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. I wish I had something like this. This is really nice. An Alamigan folk dress. How very fitting. Very fitting and well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Yida and myself. I have something not similar to this at all. Actually, never mind. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krill. We're coming to save your ass. We'll see. We'll see how far we get into the actual raids section, because we're on level now. We'll see how far we can get. But I'm pretty determined we're, maybe not even, maybe within an hour we'll be finishing.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears.
We only have like 4
as we
quests
left
left.
Castramabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to
Okay, 6
stand
quests
with us,
left.
to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Yeah! And our own people, because they've been
20 years
brainwashed to
the
think that
Empire
they'll
had
somehow
ruled us,
have equality
but
in
no
a
longer.
country based on eugenics.
Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
I like this map. I don't remember much about Stormblood because I didn't like it very much, but I do like this map. I
Ere
like
we
the
begin,
step and I
would
like
say
this
to you
map.
as a proud son of Allymigo
I wanna
that I
name
am
my favorite
grateful to
maps.
each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Zenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say.
All
You
I
know
can say
better
is
than
that
to
I'm going
trust
to beat
his
him up in
word.
the garden. I'm ready.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Get the cannons, baby! Oh, freaking everyone's here. Even freaking my boyfriend.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
It's because he kept on,
The
in
immortal
Heaven's Word, he
flames
kept
will
on
form the
flirting with
vanguard,
me, being
supported
like,
by the
we should go out
archers
for
and the
dinner
conjurers
sometime.
of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
I brought some delicious wine for us to drink.
Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring
Nobody
forward
else in
the
the
artillery
Alliance
of
has
the
ever offered to
Maelstrom
go
and the
out
Temple
for dinner
Knights.
with me. That's all I gotta say.
I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch
Yes!
a hole right through
Pound
the
the
middle
gates
of
with
their
your
defenses.
cannons. Bring them out.
What about the resistance?
Guerrilla warfare,
Your
of
part will be
course.
to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Zenos.
It's nice to think that you will be doing that when it's going to be me who's doing it.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
My primary concern is defeating Zenos, but okay, sure. Frill is fine.
I pray we find her quickly.
She's being kept in preserve. She's being preserved.
Ralga's
don't-
beacon nears its end.
She's way too useful for them to
Soon, my
kill
friends,
because she has Echo.
Allymigo will be
So-
ours once more.
I'm sure they're feeding her or something. They don't want her to die. It's time to take back Allymigo from the losers. The loser squad. Alright. Let us... Hey, Arnvald. The battle for Castramabania was brutal, but the one for Allymigo will be unlike we have ever known. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open. Heavens weep. The end is in sight. It had been a long time coming. I love these two random Code characters that They're just always with Arnvald. I guess they're his squad, you know? I think it's nice that they gave him a squad. Alrighty. All attuned. Carter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. Most of the Alamegans and the rest of the district are on. I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. I don't know what on means, but thank you. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Rosie has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if he were with us today? He's always with us in our heart. That's what he would say. Alphinaud remains concerned for his dear friend. What are these, level 68 gear? Oh, they're only 280 though. For all our accomplishments, Krill remains in the hands of our enemy. And I found myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. Q Thancred! Thancred! Thank you. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple, the first of Vista Ralga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Into the Echo, of course. Why? Methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate either. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force, and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. Maybe they have sewers. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Time to go swimming! If I remember correctly, we do have to go swimming. So... It's been a while. I have not taken offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Yeah, he's the one who told you that you're an idiot. Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? Get your snorkelers out. It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, now they used to have a boil of water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks? Which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. Well, the well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. But even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself at the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a god and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. And I can take it to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago, Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. I remember this. I think this is an actual, like, instanced thing, if I remember correctly. Now, my memory is starting to match up with my Shadowbringers playthrough because I came back, but I started in Stormblood, so I had to finish Stormblood and then play Shadowbringers. So, this is the most recent stuff I've done in the game, for sure. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, Then we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Ready, Toxie? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I'm ready. The key to victory, literally. Alright, let's go, guys. The salt ray is not far. Follow me! Alright, is anything gonna attack us? The Soblins? Please not the Soblins. Oh no, we're attacking the Soblins. Why? Alright. Oh, at least try to kill both of these together. At least it's just like, I'm gonna stand in this, it'll be fine. Come on, Obsidian Carbuncle. See, this is why Alphinaud should not be the one here. Look at him. He hasn't even killed his. I'm gonna follow Thancred, he knows what he's doing. Alphinaud still fighting does no damage to these things I can two-hit, basically. Not my problem. I'm gonna keep going. It's not like he's gonna die. He can heal himself. Gosh. I'm just going without him. Da 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 da. They're gonna be fighting those for 15 hours because they have no damage. Probably would have been faster to help them. I'm pretty sure something's bad's supposed to happen as soon as we enter the village, so. Alright. What is it now? The other guy who's still fighting? Whiskar is still fighting his oh, there they are. Hey guys! Thanks for joining. Where are we going, Whiskar? We're here, but this isn't right. Where's everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search for clues. The pod's filled with salt. The barrel appears to have recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. This house has been destroyed. That's not good. The crumbling masonry appears to have been laying undisturbed for some time. And there's the well, I guess. Or a house. I don't know what that is. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Okay, so nobody's been here for some time. Grandfather! Where else am I looking here? Maybe there's something deeper in? By the water? There's a church down over there. I know we go there, but I don't know how to force my characters to go there. I'm not seeing any. Oh, here it is. A queer device. It's a lesbian. The magic just suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly, emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Oh, it's not my fault. On your guard, magic drones approaching. May I have half a dozen. Toxie, keep Whiskar alive, would you? Okay. 7 hells, how could I could do with some help over here? Of course you could. I need to take a flare in the face, asshat. Guys? Why are they running around like idiots? Are they okay? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Alright. They're just like in AI mode, you know. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues as the whereabouts of the erstwhile water merchant and his key. They are in the church, but you won't let me go there until I discover all the clues. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of how to take shelter in Sally Monastery. The Sally Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. That's okay, I'll figure it out. Not after the ambush, you won't. Too dangerous, Toxie. We'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more magitech. I really hope they don't get attacked back there. I wonder if these guys have a reset radius where they stop attacking you. I think my NPCs will keep attacking them anyways. It's just a gunship. Excuse you. That was rude. Trying to do shit here. Interrupting my task. Rude as hell. Alright. There's the monastery, I believe. When I did this the first time, it was dark. I've never done this quest in the daytime. I think I always do it at the nighttime. It just happens that way. Alright, there's a giant purple frog. That's normal. Abaddon's here, guys. Watch out. Finally. Alright. There's so much magitech out here. I guess it's a good thing it became this way, because we have to clear out all these extra reinforcements. The monastery just past the gate. Keep going! It's a frog! By the way, I've never actually looked up what the rotation is for Red Mage. I've just kind of made one. I really should look up what people consider an optimal one. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. It also, god damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Also seems to be tethered. some sort of energy source. Then we'll just have to go through him. Alright, come here, giant. Look, I think those devices are shield generators. Okay, let's beat him up then. You can finish that out. We have so much vulnerability, what the fuck. We did it! He won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. Hello? Is there anybody hiding in here? It looks pretty abandoned. It doesn't have a second floor. It doesn't have a roof. This shit doesn't even have a roof. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Ah, they have a cellar. What? What? It's me, Whisker. Your grandson. Whisker? Pyrelgars. Is that really you? It's a good thing we know somebody from the village. Lucky. Good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My, comrades in arms. We're here to liberate Mhigo. She told you all that about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Their swords never caught me, neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Hooray, we got the secret key. I will. I swear. Ralgar is my witness. We did it. We should go. Ardenwald and the others are waiting. If I were 10 years younger. But I'm not. Look after my grandson. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. This guy's gonna die by the end of this. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. Who the hell's this? Oh, it's another character, another player. Like, who the fuck is this chick? I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. Sure is. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Toxie-me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Mhigo and Ardenwald's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. Random character development. Alphanol can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Toxie, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphanod and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Finally, some Thancred here. He's just been missing forever. We found him in Heaven's Ward, and then he just was missing for the entire, like, I get it that he's like a weird ninja bard. paladin combo class. I don't know. Thancred's weird. But at least he gets more play than Orangier. Orangier just doesn't get any play. I think he does something in Shadowbringers, right? I think? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how Shadowbringers start. Because I can't remember how it starts. Other than that you go to the Crystal Tower and you talk to a crystal. For plot relevant reasons. It's a zoo out there. Alright. Lys. Thancred. You would be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in the city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. You can sell me one if you don't feel free. Oh shit. Sorry, she's talking. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Orangier, what are you doing here? We were just talking about how you're useless. I mean, you don't do anything for the plot. Master Alvinard informed me of your plan, and thus I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, and therefore to an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Thanks. It's a good thing you're so smart. Wait, isn't that Moon Brida's? Her aetheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for Ignis is your shield. That's true, she can predict the future. It's best that we don't know anything. It was Moonbreeder's time. It's not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Dive, dive away. Dive, dive away. We're diving. Diving, diving. Dive into the water. It's really funny to see a flying, a swimming chocobo. There's a whole freaking city down here! Covered in salt! What the heck? Oh wait, were we not supposed to go in yet? Oh, here it is. This doesn't seem normal. An ancient salt civilization. They lived in salt houses. The tunnel leads to the east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Then why stop me for dialogue? I guess I just want to make sure I don't get lost. Fair enough. Why does my bird need to flap its wing? You know what? It's fine. None of this makes sense. We did it! We found... Oh. That's a pretty big well, actually. Up and away, my beautiful, beautiful Salt Lake. God, how deep is this? Oh, well, it is a well. I don't even know if it could be considered a well. Because wells are usually underground waterways. This is just directly a tunnel into the water. Let's see, look. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Look out. The hidden tunnel! In order to supply Mhigo with potable water, brine was channeled from locked cells to be distilled. Yeah, I would definitely consider it a channel. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Well, they shouldn't have done that, because now we found a way in. That's really cool. The salt in the air. For Mhigo! That tunnel was much longer than I anticipated. I would rather not make that trip again if it's all the same to you. Whoa, that was fun! Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time that we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, you'll need to make your way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me if I was stating the obvious. It bears repeating that until we open the gates, we have three as our own. It would be the best best interest to avoid gods and usually start with small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards a research facility where Krill's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. I wouldn't have it any other way, Thancred. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Toxie? The Resident, who I love how much gameplay I'm doing right now. So much narrative. It's nice to do some gameplay once in a while, you know? Oh. What did you say? Follow my lead and stay close and quiet. Wait. Patrol. Let them pass. She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. I'll introduce you if you like. Tumble a savage, you sick bastard. This is not my dialogue. All clear. With me. This is not my dialogue. I should just kill everybody, but I know we shouldn't. They'll get... Sentry! Get to cover! I'll deal with him. If the Castro Malbani has fallen, there's nothing to stop them from attacking the city. All part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. Ah! And none the wiser. Let us press on. Why can't I do this? Oh. Random bonus point to ESO for letting you do this in the game. Here we are! One more century. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Doxy, look for a lever or winch. You will guard the rear. Time to winch the gate, winch. Oh, look at me. Except for you. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Alphanard, you can hear me. The gates are open. Alright, time for us to head for the Resonatarium. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Liberty or death! We'll deal with this lock. When the hell? How'd they get past the gates? Remember the breach. Remember the towers. Attack! What the hell? I want to walk over... Did you see them? They walked over the freaking bricks like nothing. This is a really pretty city. Insurgents! Here! Sound the alarm! Okay, good luck. We don't have time for this. Put them down! They're dead. All dead. Hold on! Krill! We're coming! Oh, she's holding on, don't worry. Can't do anything else, she's in a box. So. Those auditoriums just ahead. Resonatorium. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. I'm ready. For El Amigo! Hello? Oh, it's this bitch. Finally. I understand you've been given superpowers. Well, I have the best superpower of all. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Make no difference to me, though. Time to die. Roar! XD. Moonbreeder, use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Maybe that's why Zenos is so powerful. He also made himself into an experiment.
I can read your every move!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's working! Strike her down while she's weak.
Out of my way!
Damn it, she won't sit down! Use the siphon again! Keep at it. We almost have a... Oh, I shouldn't stand in that.
How could I lose?
I love the sound effects it gives me. I'm trying to do it, but it won't let me. There you go. Enemy sighted. Engage with the commander. With me! Sandfriend, help me hold off those soldiers! It's really hard to do voice acting and also pay attention to the fight. So it should be the two of us after all. I guess. Alright, she's gonna do something, but I'm standing in the right place. Trying to. I used it too early. Sorry. I didn't know. I have to use it after the giant light thing, not before it. No! Not here! Not now! Not to you! I think you should be honored to be killed by me, because I am the Warrior of Light. So, if you put me on, you know, if you put up a fight against me, it's an honor. Just keep sucking her ether out until she dies, I guess. I don't think we kill her, though. Isn't she just, like, arrested? Or put in prison or something? I don't think we kill her. I don't remember killing her.
No.
I don't remember a lot of things about this.
Not after everything.
No.
I cannot lose. I will not.
You are lost.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing.
Physically, mentally, emotionally, you have lost.
Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
That won't make them
But
come
there's
back,
no place for
please.
that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Who becomes the leader of Alamigo? Not her.
Very noble of you.
Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Okay. That's what you believe.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
I mean, there's so many of them. I guess we're just gonna open up the right one by luck. I know the code for opening these. That's cool. And when did I get that? When did I get the knowledge to open these? Final Fantasy VII, Mako, reactor, cylinders.
Coil.
I thought he said koala for a second there. It's time to wake up.
I knew you'd come.
Of course. Don't get captured
Touching
next
as this
time.
moment is, it
You're a
will have to
freaking
wait.
black mage, aren't
We
you?
should
What the hell,
rejoin the
man?
main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Zenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
Why are you calling her a
He said
cow
he'd come.
for?
And here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice,
It was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
may I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Yeah, I got a Zenos to beat up or something. I believe. I believe I have a Zenos to beat up. Alrighty! Alamigo living quarters, or the Alamigan quarter, I guess, has been secured. Save one more for Orangier's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of my time. Here I am still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine. I will. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I found myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Tancred, Lise, Orangier, of course you. But yes, there's still much and more to be done. I'd be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words. For one, I got a Scion's rogue bandana. Thanks, Tancred. Alphinaud is a man with one less worry on his mind. Peace has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistance forces will push to the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krill took me into the city proper. My familiarity with their defense may prove useful for the resistance. Understood? I shall instruct our involving unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Toxie. Yes, let's go to the Aetherite. Dun dun! So nice that there's an Aetherite here. 2 Aetherites on one map. Lucky us. We probably missed a lot of those. How many are on this map? Let's look. Same amount as every other one. Except that this map is... We're almost done with this. I'm not exactly sure where we're getting our... We get 1 Aether Current at the end of Stormblood. So we must be getting most of the other ones from quests. Which I only see 1 quest right now. Over here. But where are we getting the rest of them? There must be 3 in the quarter, maybe. Where am I going? I'm very lost. I'm going somewhere, but I don't know how to get there. I must have to go all the way around, I guess. Is that weird underwater zone in Shadowbringers? There was a weird underwater zone in Stormblood, but maybe it was Shadowbringers. Maybe it's the second half of Stormblood. I don't remember. I swear there's like a... Hey, a Chocobo Keep! Look at that. Oh, attuning to the Aetherite. It's far too early to celebrate. Zenos is not finished with us yet. Well, for 2 expansions he's not finished with us. Fairly safe. The Alamigan port was secured. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. How did you know who had become a far involved in the others after I was taken? It's such a relief to see them hale and hearty. Or healthy. Aetherite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for two troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetherite was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. Thanks for that idea. Gods! Kill! It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to join the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Anpred, that we might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Foxy. Krill, let us be off then. Krill's coming with us. Shouldn't we just... I guess she was just drugged, so she's fine. It's like, she's okay. She got drugged. Not a big deal. Alright, let's look for all our air. As I believe... What are we on? Legacy of Our Fathers, and then another quest, and then we're done, so... Let's make sure we find all of our air. All the air. There's one in the southwest. We basically ran through this entire map inside of an instance, so... This is the first time we'll actually be outside in the real map. Southwest. Still very southwest. It might be all the way over there, so let's go over there. I don't see it here, so it might be... Yeah, it's quite far to the southwest, so I think it must be by the chapel. The monastery, whatever you want to call it. It's the end of Stormblood. Okay. Maybe we won't finish the entire expansion in an hour, but we're very close. Because it's only been 50 minutes since I was talking about finishing the expansion, so we're not that far off. I think south? Yeah. There's definitely one here by the monastery. There it is. We've got our other person that was here doing this quest at the same time as us, also getting here at the same time. Cool. Alright. Any more? There's one very, very much to the north, so I guess we'll just auto-walk to the north. Though it might be quicker to actually teleport and then go from there, I think. Let me talk to Raban. Voice acting?
Ah, the heroes
Hooray!
of the hour.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Not content
I
with
can still
securing
hear
the residential district,
literally
you
the
gifted me
bathroom's
an
on the other
Imperial
side.
commander.
My
What are you
wall.
after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Zenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note.
That's not
the
good.
Galleons beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
I don't think so. I think Estinian found Omega.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Zenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
It's the Echo guys. Come on, you can't be that thick.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there.
Why
Though
did they
my memories of the
specifically
period
kidnap
are somewhat
somebody with
muddled,
Echo and do experiments on her?
There are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
What's so special
Tancred
about
told us only that
her?
Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This
Ooh, I
entails-
want that. Oh wait, I already have that.
This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten
Siphon
her.
thingy. It's Moonbreeda's siphon thingy.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
He just fucking shows up.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alize after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's
Future
arts.
vision.
How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Because she's just
After
that cool?
much deliberation,
Just kidding.
I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Yeah, hello, you guys
I
are
had
dumb.
no conclusive proof.
Like, okay, it's not fair because I already know the plot, but like, I figured out the plot just from Krill getting
sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Come on, Alpha,
I
no,
would
you're supposed to
fashion
be
a
smart.
device with the capacity
I
to
didn't even go to
generate a
school, and I
massive
know this shit's
disruption
going
in the
on.
surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial
Well, I think
means.
Zenos also has the Echo,
Sobering
because
thought,
he
to
was
say
doing
the
that
least.
same sound
And one
effect.
which
the
makes me wonder what else Zenos has in store.
sound effect of him activating his
Whatever
resonance,
the
I guess.
Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Mhigo.
I'm ready. Send me in, coach.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I
I'm just
feel
doing
like we could
animations
take
in
on
the background
anyone
while
and
these
win.
guys talk.
And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours. They don't call me the
Exactly.
WOL for no reason, baby.
Not with the likes of us coming to get him.
Now you guys will be useless, but I'll do all the work.
Right.
It's okay.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
And before, cut to the scene where everyone's like, Doxy, you have to go
It
on
is time
without
you join
us.
the main host.
Let's go.
While, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
I mean, she is a
Oh,
she
if you
can heal.
insist. Just this once.
She does still sound really hurt. Alright. It's the end of Stormblood. Bye, my general. Is there aught toxin I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position as we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If there are no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You are instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped to bring to the end of the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. I don't feel that way about either of that, but I wish all that shit you just said actually affected people treating me differently. Oh shit, they turn around. He did a thumb up? Harshafon? This guy looks like Harshafon, but with different color hair. Okay. Zenos has never cared for the wit of politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him or he will kill you. Oh yeah, Lucia would know, wouldn't she? Hi, boyfriend. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though wish God's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Thanks, Emmerich. Whee! Everyone's freaking animating at me. They're giving me thumbs up. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall I know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. If the matron understands this, we who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Orozia and her children. Oh my god, he's doing the animation. I don't know what that is. Why would you ever do that in, like, real life? It is rare these days that I am granted a leave to take the field. Yep, I should have brought my mask. It is time then. Though it is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It does not like to be bested by a gate. Alright, let's get our Aether quest done as well, since they're right here. At least 2 of them are. I still feel like we're missing one. We're missing 2. No, we're missing, yeah, we're missing 2. 1, 2. End the game. And we're still missing, maybe they lead to more. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Adventurer, I need your aid in seeing the souls of the dead. Please excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals, for the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Lux are now haunted by a host of restless shades who are denied their last rites, and sadly brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet specter roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on their final rest. Winifred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Lieutenant Alley, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it seems that a part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an undeserved entry point for Imperial scouts. Our men will gladly go toe-in-toe with military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us for combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrades here almost lost his arm to such an attack. I fear it's only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys the domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Very fine this predator can end the threat to our patrols. Okie dokie. Is there maybe an Allythology? Nope, there's still not more quests. Maybe doing more quests will unlock something. I don't know. Ooh, look at those Donka. Those are huge. It's a good thing we have really fast mount movement now. This reminds me of the canyons, Tarongi caverns in 11. What the fuck? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Maybe this way. But it doesn't look like this goes up. I can't really tell. I'm hoping it goes up. Seems like it's going up. Oh no, it's a dead end. Never mind, it's not a dead end. I thought it was. Oh, we have to kill these guys. Why is everything attacking me? Good thing I can heal myself, because otherwise this would be really annoying. Oh, they keep attacking me! Help! I'm so heavy. Please tell me that was all the ones I need to fight. Good. I'm out of here. Bye! Them trees! Still missed a couple of things. Are we still doing Veteran 1? Oh, we're missing Dimwold and the Fringes. Okay. That's the only thing we're missing there. What are we missing here then? I think we're missing something in the peaks. Looks like. Oh, we're missing two things. Fringes and the peaks. Okay. Right. Some leeches. This must be where the zoo is. Because we're going very high. Hello? Look at that big bird. Oh, this salt thing is still attacking me. Rude. Get away from me! Stop following me. It's rude. It's rude to follow somebody who does not want to be followed. How do I get over there? Must be a one-way trip. So I have to go from a different way? What the heck? Huh? Is there maybe a cave that goes in and comes out? Maybe? I don't see anything. This is annoying. Why is this area so confusing? Oh, the leech is gonna get me. Okay, I think we must have to go south and then around, I guess. Because I don't see how this leads to where we need to go. I knew I was gonna die. So everything here is attacking me. No, I don't want to go to Kugane! Why are these stupid fucking salt elemental things chasing me around the map? God. Okay, very cool. Very cool indeed. Where was I? Sooner or later, falling down a cliff would kill me. It's just... I think that's the first elemental death this entire game. Oh, sorry, PvE death for my red mage this entire game. I've died plenty of times with my white mage because I was just impatient and white mages don't do any damage. But this is just... I just want to be able to fly, which makes this 10 times more difficult and annoying than it needs to be. Because all I want to do is fly around, you know? That's all I want to do. But everything that looks at me wants to kill me. Why these trees want to kill me, I don't know. There's that aether current we need anyways. All the way to the east, huh? They're really making me go all over the place. How the hell do I get up here? Do I have to go all the way around? Ugh. Did they do this on purpose? They had to do this on purpose. Oh, you wanna unlock flying on this map? Well, we're gonna set the goal for every single quest to be across it. You have to walk across the entire map just so you can fly in it. You're welcome. Thanks a lot. Truly. Why can't I jump off the stairway? Hello? It's a goddamn dragon with wings and shit. Nope. You can't fly. You don't have the Aether Currents. Not allowed. Not even Midgar Somir is stronger than the Aether Currents. This does not lead where I need to go. I don't know what to do. I thought you wanted me to fight stuff near the lock, but it seems like we're going much farther away from the lock. Yeah, we're going to a freaking graveyard. I thought we were going to be fighting ghosts like on the coast. The ghosts on the coast. Ooh. Alright. We're almost into the spooky place, I guess. Albathia's Skull. Abolothia's Skull. The Song of Kings. The Spectre. How many do we have to fight? 4. Oh, excuse me. All the specters. There's another one. Why did we lose dual cast? Because I used sprint? That doesn't make any sense. Why does dual cast get rid of my sprint ability? Don't like that. Or why does sprint get rid of my dual cast even? Okay, there's no more specters. We have to go north. And if no, it won't let us pull multiple because this game doesn't like that. Say it ain't so, I will not go, turn the light off, carry me home. Is this closed? Is this fake? Is this real? Okay, how do we get in there? I guess it's below. Hello? One more specter. Oh, there's more in here even. We did it! Specters defeated. Alright. We go back here, earn in our quests, and then we'll, I guess, have to walk. I'm assuming Alamegan Quarter will have a bunch of quests to do, like, after we finish the game or something. Like, they don't let us fly here until after the end of the game. I don't know. Might be. Alright, I told everyone that we're ready to go. Is it done then? Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring an old bull. All units in position. Maelstrom, Ada, and Ishgardian forces on position, General. Resistant forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Let's go. Time to do the deed. The measure of his reach. Raban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of artillery outside the gate. Will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give it to my son. He will understand. Just in case you die in there. Oh, there's our last 2 quests. Dorothy. Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Lieutenant Ally, I presume? I've spoken with the members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique from moving underwater as freely as a fish? Well, then it's not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock, who would dearly love to speak with you. Everyone's screaming. They're excited, aren't they? Jesula Tia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're Doxy, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit that to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect there'd be not more than a spot of light exercise for lunch. Have you seen those monstrous gabbies crawling about the south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you could use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out beforehand. There's fight left in them, and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. I'm gonna put more dinosaurs in sacks? Okay, sure. I'll do that, I guess. Time to put some dinosaurs in some sacks. That's normal. For this game, I guess it is normal, actually. Maybe I should eat some honey. My throat is so sore from all the speaking today. Reduce my inflammation. Oh, these aren't dinosaurs. These are... I don't know what these are. Bugs. Refreshing. Alright, beat them up and then put them in the sacks. That should be easy enough. That's a lot. That should be enough. Nice. Alright, then we'll go over here to the lock. And go swimming. Ugh. Oh, my flying airship can't go over these docks. Would it be faster to just dive down? Does it even let us? Oh no, we can go this way. We can go through this middle island. I swear, this mana, what is it called again? The mana rider or whatever? it just feels really slow, even though I know it's probably the same speed as all the other mounts. It just feels slow because it's floating, I guess. I don't get the same clip-clop you get from a chocobo, for example, which just feels faster because it sounds like it's running faster. Ah, Lieutenant Ally! Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers was captured during the Battle of Castrum Abania, was concealing a map in his persons. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled and threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is that the area mostly covers the water, but we found nothing of interest up above, meaning this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map that I would like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. I'll be careful. I'm going to go on the side of the lock. Or whatever this is. Where am I? This is the lock. Okay, that's good. Are we in the lock? Yeah, this is the lock. Alright, hello! What's down there? And mostly, like, it looks like a ruin, so... not sure if there's actually anything... Oh! It's a box! What's in the box? Not my girlfriend's head. I've got the Imperial secret. Hooray! I don't know what it is, but we got it. Wow, we went pretty deep. Oh shit, we're even under like the little island. I didn't realize. Alright, we're back. Anything of interest? I found some secrets. This looked like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking in ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nod's breath! This thing is filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Garabanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until the stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Well, Mhigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to our citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Ally. Carry a report to Lieutenant Dorsey and see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Okay. That's all of our things. Julio. Let me go back. Welcome back, Lieutenant Ally. Was there aught to be found? We found a bunch of jewels. A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Ally. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. If I were a fish, I would swim through salt water. Actually, I hate salt water. I don't like it at all. Which makes sense, because I'm not a fish. Zulaka, Tia. You were captured. Those yappies for me? Did you capture those yappies for me? Oh, these are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in the pen before they tear their way free. Good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, just between you and me, We're planning on using these yabbies as a secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'd have to see a look on a Garlean's officer's face to find one of these beauties running wild in his command tent. Thank you, Toxie. I was growing tired of sewing up holes in those gigantic sacks. Okay, sure. just normal, giant animal sacks. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land is yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform its final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Ralgar demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's law be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I shown then, I began seeking out the shades and specters put to rest. The seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. The nestling is slain then. I knew I'd chosen the right woman for the job. I'm grateful to you to come along before any lives were lost in the monstrous birds. You have our thanks. Hooray! We're doing it. I'm going to fly to Alamigan Quarter through my bird and hope that maybe my Aether is nearby from there. And we can't use it from here. Oh, wait, I'm going a totally different direction than I thought I would go. Do you see it? It's somewhere to the east. But it could be somewhere to the east where I haven't been, or it could be on this giant walkway. I'm not seeing it from up here. Alright, let's just land down here and see if it's somewhere nearby. Of course I get instantly attacked by a fish as soon as I land. Lovely. I definitely feel like it's supposed to be on this really long bridge thing, pathway. I don't know what this is, but I'm pretty sure it's up there. Or it's in the middle, in that kind of middle path. There it is! Aha! All part of my plan. Alright, let's free this shit. Thing's gonna attack me. Alrighty. Really? Just go away. I'm trying to finish the game here. Just leave me alone. Thank you. Would seem our position here is secure. Lieutenant Alpinol. What is that you've got there? I have a package from your father. It's his own little sword! By the 12. This is Tinzona. The Will of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy. But by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I will be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite over it until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? I'm ready to go. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectre. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. Unless one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Very Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced in fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, their lives and their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere we engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment and go to attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Well, better to try than not to try. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare. If there's a chance that the conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go on then, but be quick. We will advise at Marshal. With me, Toxie! Did nobody send it? I guess maybe they don't know because nobody told them. And it's not like they have link pearls to call their family, I guess, so they're just completely unaware of any developments, I guess. Oh shit, let's go up first. What is a Druva? Some sort of salt elemental. I don't know, it just looks like a salt lady. It's weird because it looks like a salt lady. We have to do a whole thing? Oh man, we have to do a whole thing. We will wait here for the Lubin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. The measure of his reach. And we're doing 3 different instances. The gum toxie. Right. You're clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Allythology. I come before you with news of a great import. Silence, boy! You stand on a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Ian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Zenos. Lord Ian is dead. And you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. Ugh. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Well, maybe we could just knock him out. I mean, we didn't bring any proof. Like, if they gave us, like, a signed Hien note or something, we could do that. But, just saying, hey, stop fighting is not enough for these people. I agree with them. Words are air. If you try to stay, then you shall know. We shall know you for liars. Truly, this might prove we need not fight. Well, we beat up the entire squadron. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am right. I am Akuro, and I'll be your opponent. Have at you! Sit! Sit! I told you! Until I'm satisfied, we shall fight on. Give it your all! On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. I pressed the wrong thing. What a strong boy. Who's a strong boy? Are you a strong boy? Is that all you can muster, Ozians? Hold not back. Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. No, we won't. Fine. Oh shit! I hit the freaking limit of the thing. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is harder than the Zenos fight. At the limit of the freaking fight arena. I messed up my freaking combo though. Doing that, unfortunately. Alright, we got him. He's dead. Enough! You're every bit the warriors you claim to be. Do you believe we fought with Lord Hien? On the Azim Step? The Zayla were there and everything. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this brings us. But for Lord Gotsetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Hides forward, Hakuro. He wishes for no better death. You know him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. So we will not. Duty comes before all. Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. I don't think he howled. Thank you. When our wars ended, I'm certain that your lord will help us return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing. It's destiny to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Yay, we convinced the Wolfie boys that we're not enemies. Come, let us keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh, it's gonna auto-walk me. Is it? How nice. And it's daytime all of a sudden. How nice. Oh, look at the cute little... Is that the Black Mage Squadron? Oh. Alright, let's go.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Yes.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
I don't think that's why he was
withdrew behind
receptive,
the
but...
walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Cannons at the ready.
Thaumaturges, forward!
That's a Tataru from Final Fantasy XI right there, as far as I can see. From Wings of the Goddess, even.
Now give me a cuff and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Well, that's one way to destroy metal.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
It's science. It's simple science. Oh god.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
We have our own airships. Porthos has Ishgard has airships. Where are their airships? Are we so scared of anti-air? Oh, here we go. Speaking of Lord Hain. Hyan, I mean. He shows up with his bird. We also have birds, but we're not allowed to fly. That's right. Doma has come to help with our liberation.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
They flew a long way.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
For our Mhigo. This is really nice, but I don't understand why Ishgard doesn't have an air navy. I don't understand. They're just like, let's make sure that nobody brings airships so that we can have Lord Hien show up at the end. That's more fun, I guess.
We're through. The way is clear.
Time for us to go to a hunting party or something. Man, if Lord Hien just showed up like a few minutes earlier, right, we could just be like, look, here he is. Lord Hien, right here. By the Fury, did that man just bring down flying armor with a single stroke in midair? The Vice Marshal's strategy for breaching the gates was most ingenious. A pity he did not account for the Magitech armor, but to be fair, they did not account for the Domans either. We blew up their only airship. Whoops. You do not think he would actually wait until the last... No. No, of course not. It's not Vidofnir. Oh yeah, when Vidofnir was just showing up, waiting to catch that girl who got tossed off of the cathedral. Oh yeah, Lord Hien, he's just waiting for the Magitech planes to show up so he can show up with his birds. And then trusting Pippin with Tinozia. Tizona. I haven't trusted him with command of the flames. This time I fight not as a general, but as a simple soldier. impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! At long last, the end is in sight. It's Stormblood time. Time to Stormblood. The battle for Mhigo is at hand. Our forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lieutenant Alphinaud, may I ask you to be a part of this first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. Hell yeah. See, I want him, if I were to make a trust army, Raban would 100%, he's my favorite character, he'd be 100% in my army. Okay? I suppose, wait, what did he say? The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Please, Arnvold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Toxie, to bring Zenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. Our place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Also, he's part of the Scions, right? So, is he really important? I feel like he's really important for something, but I don't remember. Let us sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace there to find and strike down Zenos. We have more than enough party members for this dungeon, if you want to consider it a dungeon. This duty. Mhigo. Why did I touch my eye? Now it itches even more. Okay. Let's see. Who are we bringing with us? Yeah, right? That would definitely work. Let's see if we switch to Paladin, who's in our party. Raban, yeah, see, this is the party I want. Raban as my... I don't know why he's a DPS when he's obviously a tank, but... honestly, I wish I could have a different healer. Wait, what happens if I am a healer? Insufficient item level. It is tempting to not bring Alphinaud because he sucks. But I need a higher item level, I think. Yeah, we don't have enough. We just don't have enough. I will do Paladin then and just have Alphinaud. His AI is not very good. He I wish he would just follow me and then when I stop moving, heal me, but instead he's like, I have to do DPS. It's like, you don't do any damage. Stop doing damage. Just leave it alone. Alright, Mhigo. Hell yeah. Let us away. Oh, I forgot to do this. Can we do more? Let's see how much we can take. I lost aggro on something already. This is as far as we can go. Oh, I wonder where Alphinaud is. Oh, he's fighting an enemy because for some reason he thinks he's a DPS. I don't know why. I don't know why he does. I really don't understand him. Oh, everyone's dead. Whoops. Lise is dead. Whoops. Why is Lise dead? Oh god. Alphanal, please. It's so bad, really. I wish you had healing power, but what can I do? I guess you can't res anybody if he sucks. I love pushing the trust to their like ultimate limit. I just wish Alphanal didn't attack stuff. It's probably because I didn't have aggro, so he was like, oh, I have to attack this because it's attacking me. Which is a really interesting decision for his part. Alright, can we res Lise somehow? Oh good. He resurrects NPCs. Sorry, Lise. We blame Alphanal because he sucks. And, totally not my fault. Where are we going? Did we miss somebody? Oh, there we go. I mean, I can't even see if Alphanal has MP. So, like, can he run out of MP? If I push him too hard, will he die because he ran out of MP? No idea. He doesn't have MP. Alright. Where do we go next? Oh, more soldiers. Knock. Let me in. Thank you. Alright, our first boss. A scorpion. Hello, Final Fantasy VII? Hi. Yeah, go Elise. Use your thing. She didn't do that much damage, but she's only an NPC. It's not her fault. And we did it. Alright. We have much faith in do our part. Come, the palace awaits. Don't hit it when its tail is up. It will counter-strike. Moment of truth. Don't get complacent. I'll try my best. Ouch. What was that? Where did that come from? Rabon's dead. Rest in peace. Not like this. Did he stand in that again? I'm not sure what's doing that. Is it something in the middle or is it something we're fighting? Please, Alphino, heal me. Ugh. Like I see him using Ruin 3 and I'm like, please, Alphinaud, don't do this. I have to actually run back to my healer because he's too dumb to heal me. So many doggos. Are these artillery pieces attacking me? I don't understand what's actually shooting at me. All I know is I'm being shot at. Before it was like 5 of them and that was only 2 this time. Maybe it is these artillery pieces shooting at me, huh? But we've slowly defeated most of them, so now there's only 2 left. I see. Okay. These are some crazy artillery pieces being able to shoot me at this angle. I'll be honest. Pretty impressive that they can shoot me from this angle. Right next to them, basically. Most artillery pieces do not have such close range, but you know. What do I know? This is just a video game. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, this way? Okay. Wait. Yes, allow. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Allow me to clear the way. Don't mind if you do. Next boss? Next boss. Alucis Malasina. Oh, this is the... What's a science doing here? I must like the look of this. Have care. I didn't even know we killed him in the dungeon. Recording subject information. Performance. Oh, he's here to record our performance, huh? That was lovely.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Oh no, my soul! Don't extract it. I need that.
Success.
I can't get up. I must get soul. That's not fair. You put all my soul. He just straight up murdered me. What the fuck? Alright, Lise. Limit break. Though I wish Drawbarn would do it. I bet he has a cool limit break that we'll never see. Impossible! Incredible! I guess we killed him? Did we knock him out? I don't know. It's the mystery! Let's just go with he died. Because I don't remember ever seeing him again, unless he's involved in like the Omega bits, which he might be. Hello? Fucking Alphanol. Please. Stop fighting the one dude and heal me, thank you. God. I have to use everything to survive. These freaking... He's like, you don't do damage, Alphino. Please stop trying to do damage. Like, he really doesn't. I've never seen him kill anything. If I could parse him, I bet you he wouldn't even do enough damage to even be noted on a parse, you know? You're not your sister, okay? Just stick to healing. You can't do damage. You don't have the gear, okay? Who else is attacking us? There's somebody else attacking us. I have 5 people on my list. No, I want to attack the laser. Nice job. They used all their freaking combos on that. Unfortunate that you're... Why are they standing? Okay, I'm not dead. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. He died. Why did he stand? Alphinaud is so bad, dude. He's actually awful. Maybe we can at least kill one of these things, huh? Maybe. Now Robon's dead as well. No, Robin's not dead. He's almost dead. Very close to being dead. Wait, I can heal myself. I don't know why I'm running around. Freaking Alphinaud just like, I'm just gonna stand in this AoE. Okay, good luck with that, I guess. Now Robon's dead. Okay, I can heal Lise. At least? Good thing I'm a paladin. I totally forgot that I can heal myself. I don't know how we're gonna fight the boss though, because it's just me. I don't know why they walked out of the AoE, but not far enough. Why did they do that? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Maybe they'll be res now? Or I just have to die? Oh, Zenos is actually the final boss of the dungeon? I thought we fought him in the gardens. Well, I guess we fought him twice. Right, it's a big epic battle. Alright. Bring out your sword and your stuff. And everyone's still dead, so...
Much appreciated.
Oh, he's rezzing himself? Oh, cool, I can res them. That's nice. By touching them? Oh no, he has to still res Robon. But I guess I rezzed Alphinaud by giving him a pat on the back. I'm not sure what that was, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Alphinaud, wake up! Stop being on the ground! We have you at last, Zenos. This time we settle this. I guess Alphinaud has nothing to say. What is it gonna do? I guess we're just not supposed to stand in it. That's fair. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stood there, or maybe we were supposed to. I don't know. The problem is I'm a tank, so I guess I'm just supposed to tank everything.
Let this moment last.
Is he draining Alphinaud? What is he doing? Oh, he did his resonance thing. Watch out. Are we supposed to stand behind him? Like, what do... I guess we're just supposed to get knocked away. Okay. Oh, I missed him.
Show me your...
Isn't he gonna summon swords? That's what I thought.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Oh, are we supposed to be over there? Okay. Alright, we got that one. Final sword. And we have our limit break, so I'm guessing Lisa's gonna unleash her limit break as soon as we escape this mechanic. Do your limit break, please. You doing it? She's doing it. We did it! Hooray! Fight 1 of 15, done! I'm sure we don't fight him 15 times, right? Da, 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 da. Oh. We don't get a triumphant battle theme? They're just like... There it is. There's no escape, Zenos. He enjoyed this. The monster is not over yet. It is not over yet. Alright. Time to go to the gardens.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger.
No.
To bite down on my jugular.
Not really.
To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink.
I'm only speaking your language.
Good.
Because this is the only language you understand,
dude. This is the beast
dude.
I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Will they?
Confound it. Go after Zenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Let us go fight Zenos again. For the... What is this? The 5th time now? It was the first time, and then the other time, and then this... Okay, and the 4th time. This will be the 4th time. What the fuck is that? We didn't have any intelligence? Oh, it's...
Royal Menagerie.
Oh, it's the... Dragon Boy. It's the Dragon Boy. I can't remember his name right now. Why can't I remember his name?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland.
He killed them all, is what he's saying.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled
Ryu,
despair, born
Shinryu.
of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
I'm sorry, are you talking? I'm not paying attention to any words you're saying. Nothing worse than a villain monologue, am I right?
You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Actually, I don't think I was there. Was I there? I don't... I think it's cute that Zenos thinks I have any control over anything that happens. I don't even have control over my character.
Sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it, because it's a primal. That's what it's for. That's what I'm here for. It's not real. It's a figment of Aether.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course,
It is in the title, yeah.
On Slayer, such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be.
Any alternative is
Have you only
pointless
mastered your
because the icons suck the soul out of the planet. Like, hello? It doesn't matter if there's an alternative.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Nobody cares about controlling icons because it's a zero-sum. It's like you lose. If you control icons, you still lose in the end.
Binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more.
Dude, I don't care.
All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight.
Is this the part where he tells me, but he was wrong, and actually we should use them to subjugate all people on the planet?
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power.
Isn't like an Allegan just whispering his ear? So, like, why do I have to listen to him talk? As soon as Allegan is whispering your ear, I'm just like,
for the joy of it.
No, I don't care about you.
To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence.
The angle of evil.
For its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world.
Okay. Nice nihilism you've got there.
To burn. I know you understand this.
I'm nothing like you. I'm a doormat. I actually exist to serve. The meaning of my life is to be a doormat. So I don't. This world is not meaningless for me. I'm here to progress the story. You're stupid and dumb. I deny you, Zenos.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Actually, technically, I'm a paladin, not a warrior.
Live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
Oh God, the face.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Alright, let's go then. Into the fight we go. Big fighters. That's a dragon with tiny arms. Well, that's rude.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift. I by my might.
Why can't I do cool shit like him? If I have the real echo, why can't my real echo do a big explosion like his resonance thing can? It's not fair. Why do the villains always have the cool stuff and I just stand around and people step on me and tell me what to do? I want to do cool things. I want to do an ultimate attack. I guess that's what limit breaks are. Limit breaks are ultimate attacks. Alright. Are you gonna fuse? What's going on? Oh, he's going inside Shinryu? Okay. That's normal. Totally normal.
An ending to mark a beginning.
All for me? You do all of this for me? Oh no, he's flying away. Come back. Wait, come back. The Royal Menagerie is now accessible. Okay, we'll have to actually queue up for this one. Because we are by ourselves. Oh, that other person caught up with me. How nice. 10 minutes? But I'm a tank! What the heck? Ugh. Okay, I'll do healer then. Oh, I need a 280 thing. Let me go to Kugane and buy some gear for my healer, and then I'll try to get enough. Goodness me. We should be able to do it with gear, I think. First I'll buy armor, because I think that gives us the most stuff. Yeah, I know, right? 10 minutes it said. Average wait time 10 minutes. I'm like, fuck that. Something, I don't know what's going on. It's a Friday. But I guess. Or maybe we should do a weapon? Let's see. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll get armor first. We'll send the armor here. Oh, we already can't afford enough. Oh. I need more money! What do you mean I'm occupied? Am I still in a dialogue? What do you mean occupied? Okay, there we go. We have enough. That works. That works. Cool. Oh, wrong one. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's try this again. Five minutes, see? For some reason, healer is 5 minutes. But tank is 10 minutes. That's ridiculous. Okay, while we wait, which we might not have to wait as long as I think, but just in case. Let's finish these clan hunts to the Fringes. Actually, where is Dimwold? We can fly, so who cares? Dimwold. Dimwold, Dimwold. Where are you? Dimwold is south. Okay, so we'll go to this one then. Ashby Orions. Of course, once I get there, I'm gonna get a freaking Q pop, and then it won't matter. We're looking for a mossy boy, some sort of mossy boy in the Dimwold. Yaka. Alright. That's done. Veteran 1 landmarks succeeded. The Emprise, Peaks, Locks, Velladina River, the Fringes. That's north of here. See, isn't it over here? Yeah. All the way up there, even. It's 9 p.m. where I am, anyways. 8 p.m. server time. And we're still waiting quite a long time for this on a Friday. I was thinking we'd get an instant pop. Alright, where's our mud puppy looking things? I think it was a mud puppy looking thing. Oh no, it's an alligator, my bad. Where are the alligators? There they are. Oh, never mind. Got her caught. Right, let's fight Shinryu and Zenos combined into a amalgamation, because it's not a Final Fantasy game if the main boss does not become a weird beast mutant thing combo move. Or whatever. Yeah. Oh. I guess there's no going back now. No! Oh, why did somebody say no in chat? What are we supposed to do? I'm scared. Oh! That's what we're supposed to do. I see. Thanks for backing into me, asshole. Oh, that was... Can't cast now. Oh, can't cast again. Try to get the second tank up. Oh shit. I'm gonna go with this guy. That sounds like a great idea. Ouch. We're fine, we're fine. I'm freaking almost dead. Oh my god. God. We've been narrative. Oh god, we have to do an active time maneuver. I'm ready. I escaped. Or at least I thought. Oh, we're on the dragon. We are on the dragon. Okay, my searing light is at least over now. You guys need to separate. Shit. Fuck. I did not see that. I did not see that. Oh, I almost fell off. That was scary. Ouch. There's too much stuff happening. I think we both used braids on the same person. I'm amazed I'm surviving with all this freaking bullshit on me, I'll be honest. Dead at the end! What happened? What happened? I don't know who killed me. So, did I get pushed off? Did I get slipped off? Was it ice or was it wind? I don't know. Whatever. Hey, a win's a win. Even if we died right at the end. I thought the boss was dead. Well, I guess it is dead now. That was fun. I have no idea what. I really wish I knew what killed me at the end. Does it even say what happened? Does it say what killed me? I have no idea. All I can see is damage, healing. What time is it? You are defeated. Oh, here. Shinryu. Okay, here we go. What did Shinryu do to kill me? It just says I've been defeated. Oh, God. It doesn't say what... What it looked like to me is ice. Like the ground became ice and I just did the ice of, you know, the slipping ice effect and I slipped off. It just says I got defeated, but it doesn't tell me what killed me, which is really annoying because I would actually like to know. It's not really useful, this this thing, huh? Is Shinru what he does even in here? In the battle log? Doesn't look like it is. It doesn't look like what he does is even in this log. Yeah, I guess mechanics aren't in the battle log. Shinryu, use this thingy or something. Alright, we did it! That's the end of Stormblood. We'll never see Zenos again. We defeated him forever. He's basically dead. For all time. Oh god. Hey everyone!
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just fought a primal. You know, normal Warrior of Light things.
Zenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
How pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Don't be so angry, Lise. He's obviously evil.
Meaningless.
You can't reason with him.
Men die that others may live.
Why are you even talking to the guy? You're wasting your breath.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
You can't argue with a nihilist, Lise. You just gotta let them be nihilists.
Coward!
Stop!
Just let him. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Oh no, Zenos! Don't leave! I mean, he was probably going to be executed anyways if he went on trial or whatever Lisa's plan is. He was going to die anyway. Like, what do they want to do? Put him in stockades and throw tomatoes at him? I don't...
Where is he?
He seppuku'd himself.
He's dead. By his own hand.
And justice has been done.
He had control in his hands from the beginning to the end. But this isn't gonna make my...
There's no justice in that...
Yes, there is.
In that rabid animal's end.
Whatever, Lise. I don't agree with her ideals
Liberty
at all.
or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
That is the only way to defeat madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Yeah, we need to, like, fix your whole country and shit. And we have to rebuild
Stand tall,
Doma
Lise.
Castle as well.
Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Is she doing it? Is she gonna go, woohoo?
You're right.
I know.
Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
Why doesn't she have a belly button?
So
I just
let's
noticed
do
she
it
doesn't have a
together.
belly button.
For
Is it behind the
Mhigo!
jewel? It must be behind the jewel. Alamegans don't have belly buttons. That's why they're savages. That's how you can tell them apart from any other human-looking person. They don't have belly buttons. That's right. He's dead. We did it. What did he want it? Did, like... Oh, the horn. We did it! We have to watch the... Oh yeah, we have to watch the credits for like 15 minutes. Oh, get comfortable. Because for some reason they play credits after every single expansion. Hey, a lot of people work on these, so fair enough. Does she become the princess? The Princess of Mhigo? I only wish I was a red mage right now so I could be in my red mage clothes, but that's fine. Look at that, we all made it. What was that? She doesn't say anything, she just walks away. She looks at them and walks. I forgot they had lyrics for the battle theme. Where the hell did he get that from? Wait. Where'd that come from? He just pulled the giant flag out of his ass. Just like, yo, I brought the flag.
It ended. And then we were free.
Yay, we did it. We're united again. Only in time for everything to go to pot. Don't worry about it. It'll come up later.
But what is freedom, really?
You're about to find out that a large majority of the population... I think they were referencing this. They're trying to reference this. Right? They're trying to reference this. By... They were just making the game emblem, but in the game. That's what that was.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
I think that still existed under the Empire. It just didn't seem like it would have happened.
Defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Zenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure.
Nah, he was always evil.
He was made into a creature that lived only for death. not born one.
Nah. He was totally evil from the beginning.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Mhigo torn and bleeding.
To Wilbred, to Wifred, to Conrad. Who else died?
It won't be easy to heal a generation's
nobody
worth
else
of
died.
wounds,
Those
to
are the
bridge
only
gap.
characters. Oh, Papalimo, of
But I
course.
won't give up Papalimo.
He died before Stormblood, though, technically. But to Papalimo. Who else died? Is that it? I think that's all the people who died. All those people in the camp in Rogger's Reach, I guess.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
Oh no! Rest in peace, those guys too. They also died. They don't have character names though.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Hi.
This is the end.
It's not the end. It's just the beginning, actually. This is the beginning of the end, I would argue.
The end of
Stormblood is like actually almost relevant to the actual plot of this game.
The free nation
that started in A Realm
Long
Reborn.
may she endure.
This whole expansion was just like, Ascians who? Eidolon who? Warrior of Light what? But they'll bring it back right here in the post game. Trust me. Alright, we did it. It won't let me skip. Actually, can you skip this? No, I don't think so. Oh. Can I skip specifically the credits? Nah. We have to watch the credits of every single Final Fantasy game, even the expansions. Rest in peace, Stola. She was barely in this, but because you got taken out for way too long. Honestly, I don't think she should have been gone the whole expansion from that. Wow, Carvelane's really... I guess this is from order of appearance. Carvelane was pretty early on. Who the hell is Temulin? I don't know who that is. It must be one of the... Oh, the grandmother. The grandmother, my bad. Don't forget about the grandmother. Rest in peace, Mefrid. Now we can remember who died. I don't know who Bunshin is. Was Bunshin a character? I don't... Who was that? I guess rest in peace, Grinwad. I don't know what his problem was. I think he needed to go to a therapist. Who's Owlis? I don't know who Owlis is. Is that a character? Why didn't Istinian tell us that he was destroying cannons? I don't know. And also, why is he getting like a singular credit by himself? Thanks, Nabuaki Komodo and Toshiki Suzuki for designing quests. Kei Sato helped make the battle system. And Hiroshi Minagawa directed the art. I think these people probably did all... I don't know. Kenji Chujo the non-combat content, like probably the gold saucer stuff, I guess. Hiroaki Ishige probably helped design some of those duties and dungeons, level designers. Really cool places to be. Look at all these people who designed the quests, and I didn't even do any of them. Only the main quest for me. And some of the blue quests, I guess. Yeah, so many quests I will never do, probably. Shinsuke Miyamoto, I think we did 0 fates this whole expansion. And I'm really sorry for that, but to be fair, I hit level cap, so I didn't need to level anymore. Yusuke Mogi probably helped design Yotsuyu, and I want to thank her for that. There's a person called Echi, and that's interesting. Background concept art by Seiji Yamate. Good job. Yuji Mitsuushi helped lead the character artists. I'm gonna say Kaoru Takayama designed Yotsuyu, and you can't tell me any different. Soji Ando created some backgrounds, probably the ones we're seeing right now. Who knows? There's a lot of background artists, actually. What do you think? 50? 40? We have to thank Wataru Horikawa for creating all those amazing facial animations and other funny emoticons or something. We're still in the Ruby Sea in the background images here. My favorite scene right here. Yotsuyu giving Gotsetsu an upskirt. Really, it's such a great couple. Good job, Masatoshi Suzuki, for creating cutscenes. I don't know what automation programmers do, but they're probably really important. The UI, did they really do anything new with the UI? In the expand, maybe they did, I don't know. All these people programmed the game so that it actually is a game. Without programmers, you don't have a game, you just have an idea in your head. And so, thank you all of these programmers, every single one, for creating scripts and tying them together to create things and dialogue and animations and skills, fighting Shinryu and slipping off at the end. I want to blame the programmers for that. It wasn't me, it was the programmers. They made web content, probably what, like the patch notes or the really cool Stormblood launch websites, I guess. Those are really cool. That's for sure. That's for sure. These guys designed the sound. Though, like again, this is my opinion. I think they peaked at A Realm Reborn with the sound because I think Heavensward and both Stormblood have really lazy background music design. They just use the main theme for each expansion and then make a different genre of it, right? Like every single map is just the Stormblood soundtrack, but what if we made it different? You know? For the most part. I think the Step definitely did have a different soundtrack, maybe? I don't know. I don't know now. Like maybe this song is different. Like I can't, does this sound like the Stormblood? I guess this doesn't sound like the Stormblood thing. This is definitely a different track. But this track reminds me... I don't know what this reminds... It reminds me of something else. Wow, we're really skipping ahead in the screenshots here. We don't have any screenshots of us arriving at Namai. We're just skipping straight to taking Doma Castle, I think. Just straight from Ruby Sea to taking the castle. That was quick. It was pretty quick, actually, when you think about it. But honestly, this whole expansion was really quick. You could probably make an entire game out of this expansion because of what we do in it. Stormblood was a lot like Final Fantasy II, I would argue. The Empire kills a bunch of people. Except it was missing like one of our loved ones becoming a Dark Knight and being brainwashed into fighting us until the end where we discover that they've been brainwashed and we save them. That didn't happen. They could have done that though. That would have been interesting. Yeah, I mean Stormblood is really boring when you think about it. They were like, yeah, just free 2 people from Imperial rule within months of each other. Some people died along the way because of course they did. But there was no... It didn't feel like there were stakes. It just felt like a breeze, an easy walk. So... I was positive the whole way through, probably because I know how it ends, but also, like, it can only end like this. Right? Stormblood wasn't going to end with, and then you lose, and Eorzea is conquered, right? They weren't going to do that. They could have, though. They could have done that. Stand up for the... I don't know, what is this? The Eorzea theme? What is this song? What's the title of it? The Pledge of Freedom? I wish I had a hat. It always feels right to have a hat. We are free Eorzea. I don't know the title. I don't know the lyrics. I should have had a sing-along so I could sing along to it while I'm sitting here. Oh. Something about a song. I really can't tell what they're saying. A heart? I think they are the same song. I think what the Imperials did is they rewrote the lyrics to like indoctrinate people or whatever. So I think it's they could be speaking Italian right now. I literally can't understand them. Maybe they're speaking Japanese. No, it doesn't sound like Japanese. They definitely said Almega at the end, though, so I think that's the official lyrics, the nationalist, patriotic theme for Alamigo. I don't know. But we didn't make our scrolling speed faster, did we? Well, we'll just skip this when it goes black, because I know at some point it's just gonna go black. And we'll be looking at a black screen with credits, and that's not fun. Did they? See, I don't know. They could have said anything. I can't understand them. Maybe they'll play the Alamegan one next. I don't know why they would play the Garlemald one after we just Agreed, Alamigo. It doesn't make any sense to play that one. That track. Oh my god, it's Yida and Papalimo! See, this is why we had to watch the credits, so we could get the, technically we can hide this. No, not like that. Wait, why can I even open... I'm so confused. Why I can open the chat right... Wait, I could be chatting with people right now while I'm watching the credits? There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Let me close this. There we go. Alright, I think that's the end. It's just black now. Because I turned off the credits. Yeah, okay. I think we can skip the credits. And then it just shows us the next scene. I always get scared they're gonna like... When I skip the credits, I skip this post-credit scene for some reason. Estinian?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, the Nidhogg eyes. Oh, right, because they became part of Shinryu.
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
I think you should burn them. Or, like, give them to another dragon.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Somebody... Wait, if you just had to stab it to defeat it, I could have done that. Why did we throw them in the chasm? We could have just stabbed them to destroy them. Whatever. At least Estinian got his... There you go.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Good job, Estinian. You're doing the real thing the Warrior of Light should have been doing. Instead of me participating in a civil war or whatever, I should have been with Estinian, finding the eyes and destroying them, because that was a bit greater threat to all of the world than the Empire holding national, like, control over two nations. I mean... Realistically, it has nothing to do with my job as Warrior of Light. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Why didn't they voice this? You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son, an heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Well, I have some bad news for you. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup up their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my Blackroad brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All in the service to your one true God. And when the sundered stars are made whole, will there be a place for us mere... What does he say? Mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. And that would be... contacts falling out. Are you going to tell us, or are you going to keep us in suspense? Huh? How dare you? Isn't it just Zenos? Doesn't he just... Don't the Ascians possess Zenos? That's sorry, big reveal for anybody who doesn't know. Pretty sure that's what happens. We did it! Speak with Lys. We did the Stormblood, guys. We did it! We liberated Mhigo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida. Papalimo. Conrad. Mefrid. Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. What the hell's a plaudit? Is that a word? What is that? What is a plaudit? Oh God. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead. And then he lived. Now he's here. It's been a wonderful day. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Doma. And now look where we are. 1,000 miles apart on our nations may be, but in spirit we're one and the same. Were you the best, Zenos? Even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to you, to your ever-growing strength. No, bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I shall find in his death. I commend you, Toxie. As should we all. Zenos was a monster and a tyrant. A man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, it might have been the pleasure of being reunited with Hakudo and his lupine brothers. It was a timely intervention, Oh, glad I am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Ha! Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Imagine killing me. That would be embarrassing. Hello, everyone. Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all provinces. They can't be beaten. You can be free. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Well done, Doxie. I spare you more flowery words. Doubtless, you'd have your fill of them. What is he? What's wrong with him? You have heartburn? Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the navigator, that was bloody brilliant. He got carried away. He's a bit too old, huh? Alright, who else can we talk to? Whisker! We did it! We bloody well did it. I have to send word to Alamgana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. Can you believe it? We won! You beat the bastards! Mhigo! Mhigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, that they can rest in peace. You hear the lads? We'll be all right. We'll be. Oh bugger, not again. Oh, I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Oh, I almost started crying from the fake crying. Minfilia, no. Asilia, Warburton. There will never be enough. I know, but I hope this makes up for it. If only a little. Hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it. And so much more. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero, and you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Toxie. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. and you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. What is he talking about? The responsibilities that come with it. Doing menial tasks for people? You know? I wish people treated me like the Warrior of Light. Oh, the Warrior of Light, hello! Can you go kill a primal? Yeah, I will. Just make me kill primal from primal to primal. That's what I want to do as the Warrior of Light. Not deliver sacks of meat to villagers. I don't want to be doing that, okay? I want to be fighting primals and stuff. That's what I should be doing. Yeah, clappy for me. You did well to defeat the fiend. Powered by the eyes, I so foolishly ordered you to cast in the Sea of Clouds. Well, I agree with you. We shouldn't have just thrown them in the freaking Sea of Clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day, we may rejoice in our victory. Hooray! Art involved. You're a character. Abba Alui. I wish you were here to see it. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's the ones that didn't. I know it's different for him and other Alamegans, for it's a great victory. But for them, it's a homecoming. Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. I'm guessing you're talking about Alisei and Stola and Krill. I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to the Zona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the ones we have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. You're welcome. Anyone else to talk to? I don't think so. I don't recognize anyone else. So I think that's it for us. Hello. Is that on time? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I'm still streaming. So I wasn't paying attention to my phone. Alright. Lise. Finished your rounds? Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Raugar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I wanted to call in the Scions together. I'll explain later. Well, she's gonna say I'm leaving the Scions because she's not really a Scion. She's not a real Archon. She was never really a member of the Scions. She was just pretending to be one. Right? So I don't even know where to begin. Begin at the start.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you.
You can thank me by doing all my menial tasks for me.
Have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Mhigo.
Yes.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted.
It's not either of those things. It makes complete logical sense. Is she still so unsure of herself that she thinks all of us would be like, how dare you?
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
You stole us like, no shit, Sherlock.
I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
It's not serious at all, and she's acting like it's serious, you know. It's so obvious, you didn't need to tell us, kind of thing.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Doma. Oh, God. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Group hug! No group hug? That's what this game needs. It needs more group hugs. Woohoo! We did it! Yay! Oh. Man, it's like Return of the King. Oh, right! This is the big reveal. Gotetsu isn't dead, which is why I never mentioned him by name, because he's not dead.
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
We don't have to rest in peace, Gotetsu. And we don't have to rest in peace, Yotsuyu, either. You shouldn't... I don't think you should eat that.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit.
Come on, why didn't you... I think literally like the gods did not kill me and it pisses me off.
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
And what do I do with Yotsuyu? I didn't know that. I didn't remember it being the post scene like this. I thought it was later, like in patch 3 or something, that they did that. Okay, this is the Omega stuff. I guess we don't have time to do Omega. We can do it on Sunday. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy. But is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Uh-oh. Nero. Like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. You didn't. Well, he was the one who activated Omega to begin with, so... Oh, look at this guy. He's got his legs back. What is the lightning? She's so happy to see him. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero tells Skiva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Yay! You're just making him more and more likable because he's just like insatiable. So, Filthy Hunter, but what of the Hound? So rolls the children. Oh, that was too fast. I couldn't read it. I didn't get to read the end. Hello? What did it say? But that was so fast. What the hell? That was so fast. I couldn't read it. What am I? In super speed right now? Come back. I didn't get to read the whole thing. I need to go back in my own stream to view what just happened. I literally couldn't read. It didn't give me time to read it. It was so fast. Oh, so rose the children, but what of the father? Okay, there you go. I flew. It was so fast. I was so fast. Like, even if I read that with my eyes instead of speaking it, I don't think I would have been able to read it fast enough. Okay, that's the end of Stormblood. We have a lot of shit. Fuck. There's a lot of things here all of a sudden. Oh god. Well, we'll work on unlocking all of the, I guess, endgame content, like 2 dungeons and the first part of the raid, I think, or I think the first part of the raid. On Sunday, I want to thank everybody for watching another Fantasy 14, finishing Stormblood. We did it. And now for the post game. I'm going to, I think, check out my main account and figure out what the hell's happening there. And I'll let you know on Sunday what I decide to do. I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, and thanks for watching.